What? Not even a hello after I've waited all this time? When it comes to getting the drop on someone, you've got a lot to learn.
How the hell did you know that we were following you?
To get right down to it, how in the hell could you not know I was scouting you? Pretty sure I've got your number, mister.
And just what are you? Japanese army?
Do I really look like the army type? I'm on to you because I happen to know you work for the local warlord Zhongwu Liu. Hold it right there. That would be your last mistake. It seems to me like you're one of Liu's business partners. Probably his gopher looking to get your hands on some military goods. Look, I'm just here investigating the kidnapping of the head of the Kaburagi conglomerate. If you're not involved with that, I could care less who you are or what you're doing. And stop following me, you're not very good at it.
Enough! I'm tired of your pathetic lies. All of you are trying to put a stop to our activities.
Whoa, hold on. You've got the wrong idea.
Shut your mouth!
I'm sorry. It's so hard to hold back some days. I'm sure you understand how it is.
What? What are you, some kind of devil?
But you know, you do have me curious. I want to know why you had the wrong idea and where you got it from. Hey, can you stay for a little bit and chat?
Yes.
Shanghai, the foreign-controlled area known as the settlement. It is a congested landscape where funds from aggressive powers in the West lead to overly accelerated growth. A metropolis where conglomerates, soldiers, artists, criminals, revolutionaries, refugees, and spies can be found for reasons known only to themselves. On the streets of this city, people from different countries and different walks of life come together and are intermingled. It's a foreign country within China, where dreams collide with nightmares and hopes are dashed by reality.
I got flowers! Who would like some flowers?
This is Shanghai, also known as the Devil City.
I cannot confirm from here. Four military policemen are approaching. They will be coming in through the west entrance.
Everyone stay where you are. Why hasn't Aoi gotten back to us yet?
One of them has been shot. Here they come.
Is Mr. Kaburagi there?
I cannot be certain.
Get in! What do you see?
Go straight to Suzhou Bay.
Wait, don't rush off!
It's dangerous! Are you all right?
I'm fine. Oh.
This guy's dead meat. Huh?
Stop right there. A hostage!
Hello, anybody home? They got us. This isn't Mr. Kaburagi.
A decoy?
Just in the nick of time.
Tell me, what were you doing just now? We had a plan.
It just occurred to me they might use the river to get away.
So you acted according to your own self-indulgent instincts? Without telling the rest of the team?
Well, considering you and I are sitting on a boat on the river, I'd say my idea was pretty much on the nose. Still, the enemy got the better of us this time, didn't they? Why didn't you use it? Things got a little too dangerous. It would have really made things easier.
I use it if the need arises. That's all there is to it.
It seems things got rather out of hand for you last night.
We weren't expecting them. The military police came into the area where we thought they were holding him.
Bonds of trust have yet to be forged between the military and our little group. It is also apparent that perhaps the trust between the four of you could use some work as well. Am I wrong? In any case, Yukina, what have you been able to ascertain from the three decoys?
I was able to read a little information off the three of them. From what I gathered, Mr. Kaburagi was transported to the headquarters of Zhang Yulu's army.
Their headquarters. They fled after losing last month's conflict. Not even the Nationalist Party knows where their main forces are. Are you saying that you've been able to establish where their soldiers have been mobilized?
It's not clear whether it's the main location of their operations or not, but their main forces seem to have come together at an old fort on the banks of a river east of Nanking.
For three guys who were knocked out cold, the little lady sure got a lot of intel off of them.
We'll continue to watch over our guests, then.
We took an airplane to look over the area a little earlier. Natsume says he's confirmed that Kaburagi is being held right here.
Actually, their negotiator has recently informed us as to the change in their demands.
They've made changes? So their former demands that the Japanese military immediately surrender all of their weapons
Is no more. Now, it seems that they want money.
Yeah, well, who doesn't want more money? I know I do. But why are they changing their demands now?
They kidnapped Mr. Kaburagi so that they would be able to procure weapons capable of fighting back against the Nationalist Party, whose forces are unquestionably formidable. They have tried to hide the true weakness of their military force, but they are armed with cheap weaponry left over from the Mexican Revolution. They have no chance against the latest German weaponry that the Nationalist Party uses.
They're just getting impatient because the Japanese won't hand over the weapons to them. Great plan. Get the cash and buy better weapons.
Excuse me. Their plan is flawed. They can't afford the time to wait while they trade money for the needed weapons. And they don't have the means to obtain the weapons from Europe or America as quickly as they would surely need them.
Indeed. That's how things stand.
That's how things stand, huh?
It is. And the kidnappers are demanding the ransom money not from the Kaburagi conglomerate, but from the Japanese government itself.
Impossible.
This mission's starting to be a real pain in the ass.
How so? Bring back Mr. Kaburagi, and that will be the end of it. Oh, the young military policeman who was shot last night during the incident has passed away. As a team, guard yourself on each other at all times. This first job may have thinned out their ranks to some degree, but what lies ahead will be difficult.
What kind of fighting force do they have?
About 2,000 soldiers.
A whole squadron. Interesting.
I'm guessing they'll be hiding in the surrounding forest, too. Natsume, what's this line?
An underground escape route. It's old, but rock reinforced and hasn't caved in.
You could have mentioned that a little sooner. Talk about your gift horses.
Not advisable. The military is using this building and the exit is visible from there.
It also puts us a good distance from where Kaburagi is being held. It is problematic.
Oh, I think we have ways to get around that.
Where'd it come from? I'm not sure.
I think that it came from somewhere in the forest.
I can't see anything, but it couldn't possibly reach here from the other side of the river. It's probably just a hunter or something. He's not aiming at us, or at least he better not be.
It's really dark out there at night.
There's moonlight. Your eyes will adjust to it.
Oh yeah, I can see. It's hard not to think about this novel I read when I'm looking down on the city from this high up. Especially on a night as dark as this one.
By Saint-Exupéry?
Watch her in the attic.
Edogawa Rampo? That's an unusually high attic.
I would never have thought you read Rampo.
I hate him.
Come on, he's interesting.
That attic is very much like the powers you and I share, wouldn't you agree?
What are you talking about?
When that man in the apartment attic would look down into the other rooms, he would feel ecstasy at the sense of superiority he had over the other tenants.
I see.
What makes people so happy at having an advantage over their opponent? To win a fight that is even is to win a fight with honor.
You're kidding. Please don't tell me that's why you never use your power. Are you out of your mind?
I will not willingly place the lives of my comrades in jeopardy. I will use them when I deem it necessary, but it's not always the kind of blessing you would have yourself believe.
Show me where.
So, one night, we're both outside, just the two of us, hiding and waiting in this huge watermelon field, hoping we wouldn't get caught.
All right then. What happened?
I'm making this stuff up. You really want to know?
Go left at the next corner. Once you turn, it will be the building on the right. Right, it's that one. He's on the second floor.
Well, what do you say to that?
Has our guest been behaving himself?
Yeah. What kind of food are they feeding this guy, anyway?
How should I know? Do I look like the cook?
Are you Mr. Kaburagi? The two of us are special agents.
Is that so?
We've come out here to rescue you. But something says you're cozy right where you are.
Well, yes. My captors have been unexpectedly kind.
I knew it.
You made some sort of deal with Liu.
Oh, they threatened me. I had no choice.
So you suggested they buy some new weapons with the ransom money.
It can't be helped as long as the army refuses to hand over its weapons.
But that's not the whole story, is it? You took advantage of the situation and arranged for your company to handle the procuring of the weapons, didn't you? You used this opportunity to do a little business. But you've got guys who are pretty hot under the collar at being cut out of a major deal like this.
It is only a matter of time before this faction ceases to be. That much is obvious to almost anyone. If you provide weaponry, it will only extend this conflict and prolong suffering.
What is this?
We need you to take a little nap for us.
What do you think that sound was just now?
Should we go up there?
What happened?
I don't know. He just fell over.
Is he sick? Regardless, we are taking him to the medic.
The real food detail is getting closer.
Isn't there something you can do?
Yes, if you reach the castle walls. Oh no.
I know getting caught was part of the plan, but I didn't think it would happen this fast.
Cut the chatter.
That way's too dangerous. Detour around the West Bank. Stop! Wait there a minute. Not yet.
Damn. I've already used a lot of time. My powers might end up running out when we really need them.
Is it possible that you rely on your power too much and have not yet learned restraint?
Come on, let's go.
Move! Get in formation!
The last squad has just moved out. There's no one inside right now.
You ready?
Wait just a moment longer. That squadron should move farther away.
Heads up. Someone's coming from the south. There are 6 of them.
Looks like I've only got about 2 minutes left.
All right, let's go.
Yeah. Yukina.
I heard. Let's get started. Natsume? Time's up.
Little late, sweetheart. Yukina, how do we get out of here?
What's that?
I believe it is a real attack.
An enemy raid! Enemy raid!
That's...
The naval jack of the Republic of China.
The Nationalist Party, huh?
So the Nationalist Party has finally sniffed out Liu's location.
I guess so.
You're both all right, aren't you? Are either of you injured?
We're fine. But what about that way out?
Well, one of the blasts leveled the entrance. It's unusable.
What? Damn.
Kazura. The time to use your power is right now. I don't know what your problem is, but you should relax. Maybe it's something from your past. Maybe it's your stupid sense of pride. But that has nothing to do with us right now. Understand?
But...
The team needs your skills, Kazura.
Agreed.
Yukina,
We need something that I can use as a point of focus.
Okay, alright, right? Keep watch, I'll be back.
Madam!
What gives?
We're going.
Whoa! That was amazing! It was incredible!
Calm yourself. It's not as useful as one might think.
So your power finally got put to use.
I used it because I deemed it necessary. I do not intend to make a habit of it.
So you gave the Nationalist Party the intel about Liu's faction.
Because Liu is a nuisance to the party, and I knew they would act on my information. The wisest course of action is to assault an adversary from both the inside and out.
How incredibly noble of you. Don't the Nationalist Party and Japan have a strained relationship?
I haven't violated any treaties. Prosperity and stability for Asia is the ideal.
And to get rid of all the people who witnessed us using our powers, or am I just being paranoid?
You're quite observant, as I thought you'd be. The power that each of you possesses is a military secret in its own right. Not all those who witness it must die, but reducing the chance of that secret being exposed is necessary. Don't get so agitated. What happened can't be helped. They may have been a rural faction, but one has no way of telling where soldiers may die. You could say the same for every member of this team, including myself. Do you follow? Still, I believe this has shown the higher-ups our significance. A win-win situation. An excellent illustration for the higher powers, for the Nationalist Party. And, of course, understandably, for the Sakurai Agency too. Well played.
There's another gain.
Well,
This document seems to have gone missing from one of Mr. Kaburagi's shoes. It looks like the order that Liu placed from the Kaburagi conglomerate for a full shipment of weapons.
most interesting. In time, this could be relatively useful to us. Tell me, what prompted you to turn this information over?
Kaburagi sold weapons to both enemies and allies, and that's the kind of crookedness that just pisses me off. Even more than you do.
Well, I wouldn't want any of you to despise me more than you already do.
Most of you guys are already hard to deal with. I'm sure that's how Devil City got its name.
Manchuria. That's what the great expanse of the northeastern Chinese land bordering Russia was called. Japan sought to secure its interest in the vast area, and so, in 1919, a garrison stationed there reorganized as the Kwantung Army. Following this, the army acted in secret at pivotal points in history, its name becoming known at home and abroad. However, 2 years before the Manchurian incident, one of its companies suddenly went missing. A secret that even now is known to very few.
Oh, geez, it's the radio?
Hey, Finglan. What do you mean by oh geez?
I thought you'd suddenly gotten good at the violin, and I was aghast.
There you go again, using words you don't even understand. I'm fine for today. I've already eaten lunch.
Eating so fast is no good. If you don't buy today's dumplings, it's the mistake of a lifetime. They're so delicious, it's monumental.
That's too bad. I can't eat another bite.
Don't despair. With effort and diligence, you can make room.
It wouldn't taste good if I forced myself to eat.
Do our dumplings lose their taste, or do they not lose their taste? Are you the same Mr. Aoi who knows this, or the same who does not know this? Well, answer me.
In any case, there's only one Mr. Aoi, which means only one lunch per day. Come back tomorrow, okay?
Oh, shame of Shanghai. Such a man with a heart of stone, that's who you are. And all this time, I can no longer be in the same room as you.
You're exaggerating. We barely met the day before yesterday. What's that? Coming! Hello?
They asked me, over there, those people.
Why, thank you. Here.
Thank you. How suspicious. What are those photos?
It's a secret.
You can't say, are they lewd?
A sumptuous feast.
This was in the mailbox downstairs.
It's our next meeting place.
Understood, madam.
Sergei Kraniev, a Russian Jew who fled with his family as a boy to Germany, where he is now a world-class professional violinist. Following his Japan performance, he'll hold his next show here in Shanghai.
Kroniev's just a musician, isn't he? Are you telling us that he's a spy?
That judgment has yet to be made, but the suspicion is there. So says the Kwantung Army.
The Kwantung Army? Do they have any proof?
Huh?
This is Kajukawa, former professor at Imperial University. He was an expert in geometry and died a few years ago. Kreniev visited him in Kyoto 3 days ago. Information may have been exchanged.
That's really pretty vague, wouldn't you say? Couldn't that be conjecture on the part of the army?
You'd think, wouldn't you? But there's one important connection to be made. Before his death, Professor Kajukawa was visited on more than one occasion by officials and army agents.
So the professor and the army had dealings with each other. That's why a foreigner suddenly visiting his house would arouse suspicion.
Oh, you're a fast one. Is Kraniev actually an agent? First, we must confirm the identity of those greeting him. Then his possessions and all luggage checked. Photos should be taken of any notes written on sheet music. Of course, Kraniev himself must be aware of none of this.
I got the information. The person he's visiting is hosting a welcome party. Kreniev is scheduled to leave his hotel within the next 2 hours.
Father!
Yes?
I'll be headed to Ida Island next month.
Is that so?
Takuma! Takuma, what sad behavior is this? Losing in the martial arts is shameful. But winning by taking advantage of your opponent's injury is even more shameful. Look at me, boy! You must not forget the pride that comes with being the son of a martial family. Know that straying from the path of righteousness brings only shame!
Hello? Is that so? You noticed, did you?
Yes, though perhaps.
I thought it best to speak with you privately, but when relatives are involved, it makes these matters a bit more delicate. True enough, the army operative I spoke of yesterday was your older brother, Isao Takachio.
Brother! Brother, where are you? What are you doing here? Father is really angry that his guest of honor has disappeared, and Kichizo, you...
I've kept Kichizo out here with me tonight. I wanted to talk about old times with him. He's been looking after me since I was just a little boy.
Please stop that kind of talk.
Couldn't this be some sort of sign?
Huh?
Don't worry. It's not like I'm joining the military in a time of war. I just plan to learn a bit about society.
But...
Well, we should probably head back before Father's blood pressure gets too high.
Father! Sir! Don't move him. Call the doctor. Ma'am! What did you two say to him? Did you say something to upset him?
Not your concern, little girl.
Father!
Not my boy, Esau. I
Father,
won't believe it.
has
I can't
something happened
believe
to
it.
him? Father, please tell me. What were you and those men talking about? Father!
Where is Madam going?
I'm going to look for my brother.
One of the army's companies went missing somewhere in Manchuria. The one thought to be behind it is your brother, the noted Captain Isao Takachio. I never thought his name would come up again like this.
I have no intention of being surprised by my brother. I just want to know some things. What is my brother thinking? What is he trying to do?
Know that straying from the path of righteousness brings only shame!
Righteousness, huh?
Not a single sign of anything like that at the hotel? Or sheet music?
No?
So he's playing from memory. All the songs he does for the concert are in his head, huh?
I understand there are a lot of musicians like that, but I'd like to do some checking on him, just to see how good the maestro's memory really is.
Okay. What about you?
I've looked inside all his clothes, down to his shoes. The only thing I cannot see completely is inside of his violin case.
Huh?
What is carried in the case is wrapped up. It is inside 2 or 3 layers. It is always with him, making it hard to see.
I don't think he's rigged anything inside the case. That's his prize Stradivarius. I've heard that violinists treat them like extensions of their own bodies.
So the only thing that's clear is that nothing's clear at all, huh?
If he really is a spy, it could be hard for anyone else to get a good read on him. I'd like the chance to touch him, if we can figure out a way. What?
You don't play the violin, do you?
Huh?
Здравствуйте.
You must be tired after your long journey. Our profound thanks, Maestro.
Skip the formalities and let us get started. Who is this girl?
This is my younger sister, sir. It would be an honor if she could receive instruction from a master like yourself.
I do not have time to indulge in the pastime of non-professionals. Very well, it is a request from my inviter. I can hardly refuse, but I do not know how much skill you have acquired. Very well, please play.
Yes, sir.
You're definitely a mature-ish young lady, but not a bad performance overall.
That was great!
What is this? It cannot be the first time you've heard your sister play. Ready your violin once again.
Sir.
Relax a little more. Throw your elbows in. Good. Now continue.
Two hours, huh? He took a long time with you. I think he was impressed. Honestly, I was pretty surprised. Where did you learn to play the violin?
The town hall.
Huh?
I got a quick image of the town hall where his performance is going to be. I have a feeling the information exchange will happen there. That's all I could pick up.
So Kranyev is a spy.
I don't want to believe it. He seemed to enjoy it. He really seemed to enjoy teaching someone who's an amateur like me. The fact that he loves music came through loud and clear, even without trying to read him.
That's no surprise. He's a musician.
Yes, a true musician. That's why it's hard for me to understand. Why become a spy, dirty his music like that?
There are those who sought to use his powers. Not just his ear. Kranyev has incredible observational and memory skills. His memory is great enough to warrant calling it a special talent. That is enough reason to try recruiting him as a spy.
But he could refuse.
The man is a Jew. Since before the Russian Revolution, he and his family have faced religious and cultural persecution. This, I believe, is the reason that they fled Russia to Germany.
Oh, so even after he moved to Germany, certain anti-Semitic parties exerted their influence, making things difficult, huh? So he agreed to become a spy in order to secure his future livelihood?
If not for that ability.
Attention! In the name of His August Majesty the Emperor, by order of Grand Chamberlain Tariyama, students who complete all school studies and military training with excellence will receive the honor of the military saber. Takuma Kishida, step forward!
Sir! I do not understand this. I have received the honored military saber. Yet why am I not allowed to join a regiment? With all due respect, if I am not allowed to join, the door to the Army War College will be closed to me.
Sakurai, will you explain, please?
Hello there. No, I'm just a civilian. No need to salute. But your talent and powers are required. I'm sure you've noticed it, my boy. Your power is quite unique.
Ability beyond what is necessary can warp a person's destiny.
Understood. It's definitely Kranyev's associate, right?
He just came out. He met Kranyev and exchanged violins.
The violin after all, huh?
I don't believe it. He just couldn't use his violin like that.
That just means he's a professional spy. He noticed us.
This is different. This is not a Stradivarius. Sure enough, the information isn't inside the violin.
Then who is he?
A decoy. Someone's definitely noticed that we've been following Krenyev.
The music?
Apparently, it's in the notes of the Allegro segment of the music Krenyev's playing. That whole Allegro section is coded information. That music is going out on the radio.
The radio? So they intercept the transmitted music and get the information. That's how they do it, huh?
There's not much time until the Allegro section starts.
And I'm out of time.
One minute left.
We'll cut the power to the hall in the mobile unit. Call Natsume, tell him to meet us.
Okay.
We don't have enough time to get in. Look for the main power source. Yukina, send me everything that Natsume sees. Why does he keep playing like that? He has to have noticed that he's failed.
But look, he has noticed. He doesn't need to play as the spy anymore, just for the love of the music. Tonight, he's playing as a musician again.
Come in. It is open. You too, huh?
Didn't you consider running away?
I should probably be grateful to you.
Grateful?
I could play without any of that trickery. Could simply enjoy the music. All I need is the power to play music. Everything else is... Well, I suppose your organization is waiting for me. But I shall be choosing my own destination. До свидания.
Oh no! So what was it all about? What information did Kraniev have?
Who knows? But the Kwantung army is displeased that we were unable to obtain the information.
Hang on just 1 minute, Mr. Sakurai. They really weren't after us for it that badly, were they? I would think the Kwantung army would have been able to find that information already.
That doesn't mean the individual who acquired it turned over all the pertinent intel. Sometimes they keep it and flee.
Is that when he began to draw up this whole insane plan of action? My brother?
Brother?
Sister, I understand all too well your confusion at suddenly receiving this letter. I'm sure that you sense this, but I'm well and am spending my days here safe and without incident. There are so many things I want to apologize for and explain to you. I hope that we can be together soon, but because I cannot visit you directly, I am sending a messenger in my stead. He will be waiting to meet you tomorrow at 3 p.m. at the public garden near the banks of the river.
What am I doing? I wouldn't even know where to send it.
Madam, where are you going?
The department store. Unfortunately, my pen broke.
The pen you received from the young master?
What's the matter, Mr. Aoi? Are your teeth bad?
Huh? Oh, it's chewing gum. You know what it is, right?
Oh, this! I've never had it before. It's sweet. Gastronomical.
When it loses its sweetness, throw it away. Don't swallow. You swallowed it?
Is that bad? What happens if you swallow it? Oh no. Will I die? Will I die?
boy. Stop teasing her.
Huh? Mr. Alloy, you brute! You are so bad!
I'm sorry!
I won't forgive you!
At the greatest entertainment district in Shanghai, the International Settlement's Nanking Road, the 3 department stores, Jianxi, Yong'an, and Xinjin stood side by side, followed shortly thereafter by a 4th, Dajin. The people referred to them collectively as the Big Four.
What was that?
Did either of you hear something like an explosion?
Firecrackers, maybe.
What happened?
Is this some kind of accident?
I do not know.
It's artillery!
Artillery? The Japanese army?
The war has started! Get away from here! Go, go!
Bombs.
What is it, madam? What is wrong?
What happened, sir? I thought contact by phone was forbidden.
Earlier this afternoon, a letter arrived at the Shanghai Consulate General. It said that bombs were inside Nanking Road's 4 major department stores.
Then that explosion earlier was...
The Dajin department store, under construction. I thought I'd have you all investigate, so I took the liberty of speaking to the military attaché.
Any ideas about the culprit?
None. But going to the trouble of sending a warning letter, and then not bothering to detonate all of the bombs.
What's more, the first bomb was at Dajin. It would seem that inflicting direct harm to civilians is not his primary objective.
Intimidation or a diversion? Did you happen to bring a gun?
Huh?
Yes.
Well, they're kind of heavy.
That's it.
What? Yong'an? So the bomber's in Yong'an already?
Well, what is it?
It's Yukina.
Good. I finally reached you. Let me connect to all of you at once. I'm going to send you an image of where the bombs are located.
Wait a second. How do you know where the bombs are?
I think the man who planted them showed me. I'll explain more later. There's not enough time. We need to hurry. I'm sending it now.
Hold on. I can't tell what's what.
The bathroom is probably the Jianxi department store. The floor... The staircase landing is... Wait. I can see Xinjin and Dajin from the window. Xinjin should be hidden in shadow from Jianxi, so the Dajin shouldn't be visible.
Which means he's in Yong'an now.
Yes, but I don't know which floor.
All we can do is fine-comb the place. What's that clock tower there?
It's Xinjin.
Use the confusion to get into the stores.
Kazari gets Xinjin. I'll take Jianxi.
Understood. We're getting started too. Yes. An attempt was made on Kazura, too. The culprit disappeared, though.
So each department store has at least one enemy, is that it? Both of you take care of yourselves out there.
Understood.
There's no sign of them on this floor. Let us go.
Wait, someone's here. I can feel it. Be careful. You showed me the bomb's location. Who are you? Who are you?
Let's go. Your brother's waiting for you.
Not today. You're hurt.
That man.
What?
So that's it.
From the young master.
I didn't intend to hide it from you. But I didn't know if that letter really was from my brother. I couldn't really believe it myself.
That man earlier, the one who tried to take you with him, was he really sent by the young master?
Natsume was shot? Is he alright?
Fortunately, the bullet only grazed his arm.
Oh. Someone is definitely here too, but I haven't seen him clearly. Hello there. Did you get separated from your mom and dad? Here.
What's that?
It's chewing gum. Do it like this. It's sweet, but don't swallow it. Guess we'll have to leave for a little bit.
Found it.
Can you hear me? His opponent has powers too.
What?
Kazura said he had the same sort of power. We may be facing more than one opponent.
Oh, jeez. Is this my lucky day or what?
There it is.
I will retrieve it.
I can do it. I can disarm it. Please, step back. I'm dismantling the detonator. The will of the person who made this remains slightly. Step back.
Please begin, ma'am.
He's here. Up there.
He is on the roof.
Wait, Natsume. You're hurt. You're not going up there. Just look for this kid's parents. I'll go on ahead.
Madam, wait.
I'll be fine.
Who are you? What are you after?
How's always time?
Not much left.
It would seem there is no end to this. Not without using more forceful measures. This store's ad balloon contains a powdered form of poison. If you do not comply, I will detonate it.
Why? What are you people trying to accomplish with this?
If you had gone to the appointed meeting place, there would be no need for my involvement. Let's go. Your brother is waiting for you. There is no reason for you not to comply. After all, you are the one who came here in search of him.
How do you know that?
I too have some of the ability to know things people are thinking. You'll learn that soon enough if you attempt to cut the power.
Why won't my brother show himself to me directly? Answer me.
He is attending to a matter of great importance.
Great importance?
What's going on, Yukina?
He's my brother's subordinate.
What? Is that true?
If what you were saying were a lie, his conviction would waver slightly. But this man's conviction is...
Tell Kazura I'm going to use my power to get that switch. He needs to be ready.
It's no good. You're out of time. You can't use your power. Also, he's reading us, too.
Well, let's go. But does something still give you pause? So you still had power left, huh? To think I fell for such a shallow ruse.
I hesitated for a moment, too. Words spoken through telepathy always sound like truth to the mind. Being able to hear, that was what made you lose.
Chewing gum, isn't it? How rare. Where'd you get that from?
I don't know.
So, the company led by Isao Takachio has recruited people with the same powers as this team,
Correct, sir. Which is exactly why they knew all about us and came looking.
That's probably about right.
What do you suppose they could be up to here in Shanghai, sir?
It's not just Shanghai. This could just be an act to lead us into believing that. In any case, Isao Takachio has definitely begun to make his move. This contains nothing but personal matters. You may return it to Yukina.
Still, for her to turn down her brother's request like that?
Of course she did. Isao Takachio is our enemy. Nothing more, nothing less, and he is not an enemy to be taken lightly.
Dilly-dallying, you have to get ready fast!
I said no.
But why for? Mr. Kazura, you hate our dumplings, don't you?
That's not it at all, Fenglan.
So, you hate me then?
I wouldn't exactly say that.
Hey! Mr. Noisemaker on the second floor! Say something, why don't ya? I can't get through to slanty eyes here. Are you listening? Hey, hurry up and get out here!
A photo shoot? Pictures of food offered in your restaurant? So why do you want to do this again?
That is a true story of atrocity, Mr. Aoi! Can you stand to not hear it?
No, I probably can't.
Then listen! It's the Japanese restaurant right next to ours. They're making success by selling fakes!
Selling fakes? The food? I'm not really getting any of this, are you?
Please sum up, Fenglan.
Our business is in infathomable danger! We fight back with photos for our menu!
Look, could you just explain in a way that we can
Wall! You want to destroy our restaurant!
For starters, you want me to take some photos of your food for you to put in your menu, right?
Oh, Mr. Aoi! You're so keen and generous to help! Let's hurry and go to our shop!
I wouldn't do that, Aoi.
Huh? Where's the harm in some photos? It's payback for all the delicious dumplings she gives us.
It won't be as easy as you seem to be thinking.
What?
I am a professional, you know.
If you are a professional, then you are well aware. There is no way that the eye can see taste, so capturing that on film will be extremely difficult for you.
What, so I should be getting scared before I even snap the shutter?
I'm telling you not to make rash promises.
I just want to keep going to her restaurant so I can eat those dumplings. Are you telling me you don't want to eat them? I just don't want us to die of starvation.
That's a different story altogether.
You're way too uptight.
And you're far too lax.
Okay! That's enough! Just stop now. You can't keep on fighting like stallions over me. If you want to keep arguing like this, do it after you take the photos at my shop, okay?
They look edible. Wow.
I've seen that plenty of times back home.
But we're on the mainland now, aren't we?
Oh, that's true.
I get it now. They have fakes of the real thing. Food replicas, huh?
I'd heard they started putting them in department stores in Tokyo and Osaka.
Are they made of wax? Oh, brother, they look like the real thing. And she thinks pictures can do better than this?
I told you so, didn't I? What's this? Are you getting scared before you even look down the viewfinder?
You're cruel. Really cruel, you know that? Hold on. What do we do?
We have no choice but to do it. Because we're professionals.
Whew. First, we gotta try a taste of this.
First, get your camera in position.
Whoa! Go out there and call the pretty girl who just passed in front of the store, okay?
What for?
I'd like to photograph her carrying some plates. Great idea, right?
You're supposed to be conveying taste. You're losing focus.
Then better yet, put some soy sauce on the top and write, I don't know, something like, very delicious above the food.
Aoi.
What?
Do you intend to take this seriously?
I'm doing it, aren't I? Seriously.
It certainly doesn't look that way.
Yeah. If you're that unhappy with the work I'm doing, why don't you take some of these yourself?
Oh, yes! Mr. Kazura should take them.
I only came here today as an assistant. I will not take any pictures.
You okay with that? Our client has just told you to take some for her.
That's right. Your client is most absolutely saying that. Having Mr. Aoi take all of the pictures makes me nervous.
Huh? More! Get loads more food out here!
This is an accurate amount. This will do.
Sure enough, this is a case of instinct being everything.
When shadows enter the shot like this, the subject's angle becomes...
Get a big dish out here, with appetizers for several people.
Put them on smaller dishes. How much is an individual serving? We will have to note that information as well.
Shay, here, have these.
Huh? What is this?
We look forward to seeing all of the finished photos.
Don't tell me. This is our payment for the photos?
Oh, you ate so much during your photo taking. This should be a nice payment you will love. Well, time to open shop. See you again.
Stop drawing attention to us. Were there no chairs inside the restaurant?
Do you have something against being outdoors? A nice change of pace after finishing up a professional job.
We still have to develop the pictures.
May I take your order?
Coffee.
And to eat?
We're fine. We've got these.
I'll have some borscht and potato salad, bitte.
Oh.
There's another one for you, you know.
You're really quite brazen. You're okay just acting like this is Europe?
Of course, depending on the place and the restaurant, though. Still, they're more grounded than you might think. Even among the aristocracy, a lot of folks aren't bound by appearances. I will tell you one thing. Those guys who walk around in their uniforms are much worse, in my opinion.
And what is wrong with soldiers wearing their uniforms?
I'm saying if we're at war, that's one thing. But if it's peacetime and you're out there strutting around, that's just bad taste.
They're just being prepared, readying for the worst. And that is all.
For the worst? You don't know what you're talking about. You seem to have forgotten one thing. We're not in Japan.
What are you talking about?
I'm saying that the ones who will be deciding this country's future aren't Japanese.
Enough.
What do you mean, enough?
I don't care to engage in pointless conversations where you cannot even begin to comprehend your own position.
What was that?
Don't get so worked up.
You're the one who gets worked up about everything. When it comes to what I'm doing...
Aoi?
I don't have the film. More precisely, the bag I put the film into is gone.
Could you have forgotten it at the restaurant?
If that was the case, then what do you think I just pulled these dumplings out of?
Where did you put it?
By the chair, no doubt about it.
Was it a thief?
No, I didn't sense anything from the passers-by.
We have to take pictures of that food all over again.
Well, that's only... All of the photos of Lieutenant Colonel Kadahira's family vacation were in the bag, too. And I won't be able to retake those.
Are you certain?
I'm gonna go to Xingwei Zhuangxi's place. I have an idea they might be there.
Come back!
My apologies for the wait.
And the stain removal as well, please.
Yes, ma'am. It'll be done by tomorrow afternoon.
Okay, thanks.
Thank you, as always.
I see business still comes first.
Aoi, don't cause trouble. Please, don't come into this shop. The Snatcher's hideout? You can't be serious. It'd be different if you were here with some government bigwigs, but I can't give you any information about the Green Gang. This whole area is their territory. Who knows what they'd do to me if they found out I was talking about them?
You will tell me what I'm asking, won't you?
In that case, you should ask Crimson Dress Lee Howard.
No, I don't want that. Instead, there's something I'd like you to tell me. You should watch behind you. How many times have I told you?
Don't scare me like that.
So that's it?
If you're here too, the possibility is double.
But it's still not 100%.
What the heck? Did you come here to stop me?
Not really. But this enemy is just the tip of the iceberg. The root of it lies with the Green Gang. They're not known for treading lightly.
Come on, our guy is getting away!
It seems securing him would be much easier for us when he acts alone.
Secure, you say? We still don't know who took it. If we go in, we can get them all at once. That's way more convenient.
You're not actually thinking of something as brainless as using your power inside there, are you?
Of course I am. Don't tell me you're chickening out.
Don't be foolish.
Then let's hurry up and get in there and get the bag.
I'm trying to say that in the off chance...
Screw the off chance. With you and me together, it can't go wrong.
Run for it!
Aoi.
What?
I may be saying this late, but let's calm down.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. We can take more pictures at Feng Lan's restaurant tomorrow.
I guess all I can do is explain things to Lieutenant Colonel Katahira. Do lots of bowing and scraping and hope he truly forgives me instead of losing his temper. Hey, what the heck were we doing?
You tell me. How is it that you're here too?
What do you mean? I chased that thief cat all over the city to get here.
We ran after a cat. We couldn't have both taken the same route.
I followed it and ended up here. Are you telling me that you were able to predict where the cat would end up going?
That's what I did. And that's why I'm here.
Look over there.
Huh?
What are you doing?
Yukina. Well, that is...
This is a surprise. Well, where are you headed?
There's a really delicious bakery in Little Russia we're going to. For a snack.
Huh. Well, we're kind of in a hurry, so, You didn't happen to see a cat, did you?
A cat? Yeah, I saw a few of them.
A white one with a long, fat tail, short legs, kind of big, got a little,
Oh, I saw that one somewhere earlier.
Where? Where?
Dumpling.
Huh?
I see it often in the area of Josai restaurant. It is fond of dumplings.
Hang on a minute. You gave it a name? And how is it that you know so much about cats? Josai restaurant?
That's it.
What was that all about, Natsume?
My guess is that they are headed for dumpling.
Do you mean the cat?
The cat and dumplings.
Sure enough, he's here.
This still smells exactly like the dumplings Feng Lan put into the bag.
He stole it, but there were no dumplings, huh? So he came here.
You here to steal again? You thieving little cat! You come here again, I'm making cat stew! did you bring my photos? Let's see.
Did I keep you waiting?
No, not especially.
For you and the others. It's first flush Darjeeling tea.
Thank you.
I thought that it would be nice to pass it along at our regular meeting. Just a little something special for my hard-working girl.
Thank you very much.
Well, you really are doing exceptional work. Surrounded by men who are quite a handful.
You're talking about Aoi and Kazura? Those two certainly are opposites, aren't they? They are, but...
But?
I think they're a good combination.
Ah?
They have different views and ideas, which is what gives them strength when working towards the same goal. Neither one being right, while both are good and bad at times. It's a nice balance. That's why...
Redo this one too?
The color needs to look a little more delicious. This color doesn't show the translucence of our mapo tofu sauce.
Oh yeah? Look at this. Chukyo Commerce won this year's Koshin Championship. Looks like that Taiwan school fought really hard too.
You listen now, understand?
Give me a break already. Seriously, have you lost your mind, Fenglan? We're not running a charity organization here.
Okay, no more free food for you.
What are you doing with that? This is a real dollar.
Business is booming. We've got more Western customers, too. The photos make it easy to order. My idea is the greatest.
Normally, that's where you'd praise the photographs.
What took so long, Mr. Kazura? You can't keep a woman or noodles waiting.
I kind of get what she's saying, you know? What's with you? You're not gonna say we should retake these photos, too, are you?
Tell me something. Where did you take this photo?
Wow, that's a whole bunch of white people.
It's a party. Something Stein. I know it's not Franken. Oh, I got it. Horstein. That German official whose party was in the international settlement. Is something wrong with this photo?
It's nothing.
Ah, jeez. You can't read the newspaper while you're eating. You should put your greatest effort into eating my fine cooking. Mr. Kazura, that's a big scar.
Yes, a very old one. I got it when I was a child. I stepped on some split bamboo. I was out playing with a friend, a dear friend. Hello, I'm from the photo studio. We received a message.
Please use the entrance round back, sir.
This individual requested that we take some photographs, but unfortunately we misplaced the note with his name and address.
I see. One moment, please. I remember him. He was the first Japanese man I'd ever met.
I'm glad you came. I've been hoping to find an associate of Mr. Nishio's to talk to.
Oh? And why is that?
He's been on unexcused leave from the office for about a week now. We asked, and his neighbors say no one has seen him at his home either.
So you're saying he's apparently disappeared, is that right?
I'm embarrassed to tell you this, but no one here at the company knows very much about him. He's a contract worker, paid monthly, that's all I really know. They even asked him once if he wanted to become a regular employee, and Nishio said no.
But why did he refuse?
Well, that's something I'd like to know myself.
Hold it. Why are you following me?
You a friend?
I don't know her.
Help me! Kokichi!
So you do know her. Bastard!
Don't move.
Oh, how fearful! Oh, this is bad!
You don't like feeling pain, do you? Just talk, and this will be over.
Even if I wanted to talk, I can't say what I don't know. I'm just a photographer.
If you don't know, then why are you looking for this spy?
A spy? Nishio is a spy?
Look, we're getting hot and irritable too. Now quit playing dumb already.
We know that the servant woman is connected to this spy. You're one of those sent by the Communist Party, aren't you?
I think I get the gist of what you're saying. So you boys, you're with the Nationalist Party, huh?
Say it! Tell us! Where is he hiding? Where is the money he embezzled?
Are you hurt, miss?
You're not the one who should be asking that, are you? You're a very good person.
I guess.
What's your relation to Nishio?
You called me by a random name looking for help. You have experience with this.
You never answered my question. Are you an enemy or an ally?
At the very least, I have nothing to do with communism.
Would you clamp down on dangerous ideas?
The fact is, no one can know what is really dangerous.
This country needs it. It's something to bind its people together.
Did you get that from Nishio?
But how did you know that?
It sounded like something he'd say. Let me get a little rest. It looks like we'll have lots of time to talk. If we're both alive, that is.
Get up. Someone's here for you.
They really worked you over. That was an uncharacteristic failure. What happened?
I'm sorry.
You're being awfully serious. Still, that's all you have to say? Not even a single excuse?
I can't make any excuses, not now.
Then I, don't suppose you feel like saying what really happened. Oh well. It's never really been in my nature to pry. But still, I don't know if it'll be enough for that badger of an old man, though.
Well then, how is your wound, sir?
Please forgive the trouble I've caused.
I wouldn't say that about getting involved in a special party affair. I think it was actually quite a good experience. There's an old harbor up ahead in the area east of the Wangpu River. 2 days from now, an arms deal will take place there. The Soviets used the Comintern contacts of a third country to get to the Nationalist Party here. We've got this information even before the Nationalist Party has.
Interesting. That information could be sold for a lot.
That was my intention, but...
So they made that a term of the exchange, didn't they?
I'm very sorry.
Come now. We have no intention of just sitting idly by. Being able to grab the tail of that third country they're using is plenty enough gain.
Allow me to go, sir.
That's not necessary. All this job requires is a pair of eyes to watch a late-night deal. I believe I'll have Natsume go. Oh, I forgot to mention it, but there was another condition for your release. Do you remember a Communist Party member named Nishio? He infiltrated the Nationalist Party, embezzled funds, and escaped. He's a rather brazen fellow. Do you know this man?
He's a friend from long ago. That is all.
Is that so? Have no more involvement with this man. Those guys seem determined to finish him, no matter what. A little rain would be greatly appreciated.
It's you again.
You're being rather careless, aren't you?
For inviting you into my room so easily?
For not having moved from here. If someone wanted to, they could easily track your location.
Indeed. I've been here 4 or 5 years.
Since you first began living with Nishio? If you think you've simply been released, you're mistaken. This place begs people to spy on you however they like.
Everyone's waiting for Nishio. The Nationalist Party, and even you. Everyone.
He may simply be at the mercy of others.
I'm sure Nishio's very happy. He doesn't mind being the center of attention, for good or for bad. He's the type of person that will do absolutely anything to win someone's heart. This scar? Around the first time I met Nishio, I was in a really bad car accident, and the glass cut me here. It left this mark. Nishio has one as well. While help was still coming and I was in pain, he used some glass to give himself the same wound. Sounds crazy, doesn't it? But in that moment,
Haven't you considered that might be part of his plan?
You could be right. But that's fine. I don't care if someone is spying on me. I'm not afraid of anything anymore. Unfortunately, Nishio won't be coming here. He definitely won't come. Say, would you like to go get something cold to eat with me? That amount of rain isn't enough to even be grateful for. It only made things more humid. I like this road, and the surrounding stores and houses, but Nishio said he hated it. He called it a den of the exploiting class. Nishio said that we should all become laborers, that we need a world without inequality.
Do you actually believe those words?
Is it wrong of me to believe? If I didn't believe, we couldn't have been together. That man was like the summer.
Summer?
So fierce and dangerous. Being with him, I felt I might collapse from the heat of his passion. But then, the next thing I knew, he was gone. I can see that you feel that as well, don't you? How foolish of me. Summer always has to disappear.
Don't you get it? You were ordered not to get involved. And what do? Go visit his lover in order to track him down. Just what is Nishio to you anyway?
Exchange is complete, huh?
Don't move! Move and we shoot! He dove in!
Who's there?
Don't you remember, friend?
Are you following me?
I wanted to see you just once. What's going on with you, Nishio?
I'm in a hurry. Step aside.
Yes, I should have expected as much. You always have been. You have someone waiting for you.
You're talking about Eileen. That story is finished. I'm sorry, but there are still things I have to do. Goodbye.
shot him!
I'm terribly sorry, sir. Those rabble-rousers are at it again. Boycott Japanese goods? What would they accomplish by regulating Japanese imports?
Japan should separate itself from Asia and westernize. This was the view espoused by the Leave Asia Enter Europe faction. The Pan-Asian faction, however, believed Asia should unite culturally and politically. Should Japan take a stance on all issues between East and West? From the Meiji period onward, that was the great proposition of Japan. However, following the outcome of its wars with China and Russia, Japan began to feel overly confident, positioning itself as the Asian leader. It took increasingly heavy-handed action toward Asia, and here and there, the fires of unrest were lit.
Still, to think that you'd come here to Shanghai alone. If only you'd given us word.
There's no place for hangers-on on a secret trip. I've been laid up in bed over there. No doubt several people are happy at the thought that my time is almost up.
Please. It seems the gathering tonight will be a rather large one. Your reputation is held in high regard.
Live as long as I do, and you'll make more than a few acquaintances. That's all that is to it.
India, French Indochina, Burma, Malaysia. Never again will there be a chance for the independence movements of so many countries to gather together. Enter.
Forgive the intrusion. This is for you. May I help you?
You're a very sensible lad. Got me some kind of terrible sweet tooth. This is great.
I'll call you if we need anything.
Yes, sir. Excuse me.
Who was that lad?
He's a part-time worker, a student. The youngsters that come here are always on their way back home. Is there something about him?
No, I just thought he had a heavy air about him for a student. As if he somehow evaded death a few times.
Knock on wood. Sorry I'm late.
Thank you. On the 30th. Things are starting to accelerate quickly, don't you think?
That old man has been working hard from the first day I infiltrated the place.
Miki knows a lot about Asian independence movements, but he's just a philosopher, lacking in worldly knowledge. It would be hard to get these countries together.
But as soon as that old man got here and started taking direct action, everything just started to fall into place for them.
He's the leader of a right-wing group. They call him a mastermind. He may be old, but his influence is considerable.
But I don't understand. Why is some right-wing bigwig trying to get all of Asia's independence movements together in secret here in Shanghai?
The basis for his thinking is the Pan-Asian theory. It states that the Asian countries must resist the Western colonial powers and achieve solidarity.
Isn't that just an updated expel the foreigners way of thought? It may have a different name, but the sentiment of kick America and Europe out is exactly the same.
But the people of Asia are suffering under colonial rule.
Yeah, but still.
Spirited discussion is all well and good, but I'd like for you two to think about why we're talking in secret here aboard this boat. In any case, it should be abundantly clear that the Asian movement against colonial rule has started to grow quite powerful. That cunning old man has even helped aid and abet political activists when they fled this country for Japan.
So that whole group with all their contacts have all gathered together to discuss some major independence movement plot.
That we don't know. Whether or not, the gathering itself has grown quite powerful.
Huh?
What are you saying, sir?
The ones we're after are Mickey and an associate. Apparently, the old man has met this person as well. There's a good chance he will become involved with the meeting.
Don't tell me this associate
Yes.
is...
He's Sao Takachio.
So that's it, huh?
I want to avoid any familial attachment. It's not that I don't trust her, of course. In any case, the place is still undecided, yes?
Thanks to a bug we planted, at least we know the meeting is going to be held at a tea parlor somewhere. But we're not sure of the location.
A tea parlor. There are a few of them, big and small.
I'll try to search around the residence soon.
Yes, thank you.
I'm back. Sir? Are you here? Sir? That's strange. They just let him out. Well, it's convenient for me. Who are you?
You're Aoi Miyoshi, am I right? I'm very happy to meet you.
And you are?
If I say that I'm the man you've been chasing, would that tell you something?
Hisao Takachio?
Still no word from Aoi? The deadline for the meeting is tomorrow.
Miki's residence has been locked and shuttered up. Everyone is gone. I snuck my way onto the property, but there was no sign of anyone at all.
They may have come to realize that we're investigating them.
Our only clue is that the meeting will be taking place at a tea parlor. I'll try going through them one by one.
Do.
This one?
No.
Then how about this one?
Yes.
had you sleep for 2 full days. I wanted to avoid Sakurai learning this place's location.
If they're holding the meeting in secrecy, it won't be easy to find at all. This is going to be quite difficult without Natsume and Yukina.
If that's the case, I wish you would have called us.
Yukina! Natsume!
My brother is here, isn't he? In Shanghai. You know what Natsume and I can do. If you'd wanted our help.
So trying to hide this from you wasn't the best choice, huh?
He may be my older brother, but if he's an obstacle to any of us or our country, I won't hesitate to take a member of my own family out. That you doubted me, a fellow member of the organization, really hurts my feelings. I too...
What is it? Yukina!
Wait here!
Yukina! What is it? What's happened?
I don't know. I felt such a strong power.
Strong power? A map?
They said they would grant us autonomy if we entered the World War on the British side. So we believed them. We sent in more than 1 million soldiers, and then they betrayed us. We've had enough. If they think India will remain as a colony forever, they are wrong.
I agree. Just like we are the descendants of the people who built the great Khmer civilization. Each of the Asian countries has its own history and culture. We must do whatever it takes to free ourselves from the imposed Western values.
But if the activists of each country continue to operate individually, their efforts will most certainly be crushed. In Burma, farmers who attempted to put up resistance against Britain were suppressed by force not so long ago. We must be aggressive and consider cooperating with the activist leaders in other countries.
I don't have a problem with the activist leaders cooperating with each other, but I have a problem with that man. Why do we have a Japanese soldier here?
I gave him permission to be here. This isn't about position.
This
Trust
man is
this
trusted.
person as a
There is
man.
no cause to doubt him at all.
I chose to wear this uniform today to show you that I have no intention to hide my identity or to deceive you. That was not my desire today. I used to serve in the Japanese Imperial Army, but that time has long passed. As a matter of fact, there is no nation on this earth that I am free to call my home. I am speaking to this council as a man.
That way.
Can we really trust that map?
The only thing this map indicates is a tea parlor. I can't think that's a coincidence.
It's him.
What do you want?
There's no need to worry. I'm no longer under orders to bring you back with me. Feel free to simply go back the way you came. But if any of you should attempt to move forward...
Unite Asian countries. I do support this council's vision for Pan-Asianism. But that support is inherently drawn upon the assumption that Japan will play a central role in leading Asia into this new world we find ourselves facing.
Wait one moment. If this was 25 years ago, I would certainly have agreed with you. We were cheering from the heart. When we found that Japan had defeated Russia.
That's right. Asians defeating the whites was indeed a shocking incident. However, we are somewhat worried about Japan's move in the last 20 years as well.
I just said that I support his version of Pan-Asianism, but that doesn't mean I completely sympathize with the concept.
What?
With all due respect, the concept that is centered around Japan's role in this is just small-minded and outdated.
Now he said it.
Sir, please wait.
What I have in mind is a national policy that involves everything more equally for all of us. In order to realize that goal for Asia, I would gladly revolt against my country if it were necessary.
Don't move. Natsume, go on ahead. Don't move. Damn it.
I warned you, child.
Get back, Yukina. Your limitation is your jump location. There are only so many places you can jump within a set location.
So what? Assuming that were true, it's no real problem. Even without my powers.
What do you think you're doing?
The meeting. It's finished.
It seems you listened to it all?
Looks like that whole plan of yours fell on deaf ears, didn't it?
Not at all. I came here just to sow the seed. That was the objective.
Seed? What are you really trying to do? Do you honestly intend to make your own country the enemy?
Let us just say that it is one possible outcome for me. Going forward, Japan will encounter a few important forks in the road. If the wrong choice is made, the people of this nation may be drawn into a great war and great tragedy. I will make the optimal decision. Rather, I will stake my life to bring that decision about. Well, would you care to work with me? We need people with powers. Just think about it. And I want you to tell my sister something for me. I will not drag her into any of my plans. I want her to witness with her own eyes the things that I accomplish, then make her decision based on what she has seen and what she will see.
Oh, you, huh?
I would be privileged if I had the chance to see you once again. It's an honor, sir.
Stop by any time you're in Japan, young man. I'm an old Japanese man. I am only able to think of things wherein Japan is at the center. I probably can't understand a bit of your way of thinking. And yet, with persistence, even something that people think is foolish will attract more and more listeners. In which case, who's to say what's foolish anymore? Work past the foolishness, and if you are on the right path, fate will surely not cast you aside. I wish you well, my friend.
The values of Manchuria and Mongolia to our country are as follows. 1. Their agriculture could alleviate our country's lacking provisional base. 2. Iron from Anshan and coal from Fushun could secure the foundation of our modern heavy industries. 3. The country's various business enterprises could be of aid to our talented yet currently unemployed workforce, eradicating economic stagnation. Should the senior officers come together, developing an outline for war, if conspiracy is used to create opportunity, with military leadership and political coercion to follow, it would surely not be problematic. May 22nd, 1931. Personal opinion on the Manchuria-Mongolia problem completed.
To everyone across the nation and fellow citizens in Manchuria, good afternoon. Today we present a very special program for you, Manchuria and its unique interests. And we have assembled several key figures to lend their opinion on this controversial subject. I would like to personally thank each of our guests for their time with us today. Let us begin with the introduction, shall we? First, the distinguished Major General Yoshitsu Tatekawa of the Imperial Army. Next, we have Masayuki Ikushima of the Constitutional Democratic Party, Hidehiro Hara of the Friends of Constitutional Government, and finally, Kosuke Kambayashi, Director of Jurisprudence at the Imperial University. This comprises our distinguished panel. Everyone, thank you all very much for your time with us. Now then, to begin with the most basic of topics. Some of our younger listeners may require an explanation as to why an area of Manchuria is a Japanese extraterritoriality, and how going forward it will be of importance to Japanese interest would be a good place to start. If you would begin with this topic, please, may we trouble you to provide a brief explanation for us? Professor Kambayashi, would you care to share your thoughts on this subject for our listeners?
Yes, well, I happen to have a current map of Manchuria in front of me now, and I believe those of you listening will understand better if you look at a map as well. The initial trigger was that, following the wars with China and Russia, Japan received temporary reign over the Liaodong Peninsula. As in the case of England's rule of Hong Kong, Japan became the trustee of this area for 99 years, until 1997, as is well known to everyone.
Still, in actual fact, 99 years should be substituted with the phrase in perpetuity. In a sense, it is just a matter of semantics.
No, I'd say that statement is a bit unreasonable. That agreement was to end in 1923, but was actually extended for 99 years by the 21 demands. This is one factor that has given rise to the current anti-Japanese sentiment. That much is certain.
I believe there's room for argument on that particular issue. But to return to topic, another reason is this: securing of our national railway rights from Changchun to Lushun. In other words, gentlemen, I am speaking of the South Manchuria Railway. This, in fact, was another important factor. The rail length is roughly that of Tokyo to Shimonoseki, 62 meters. Rather, following the route line, we see it has a width of 62 meters. This region, including the area surrounding each station, is an extension of Japanese soil, and we retain exclusive authority over it. Currently, this land is hoped to be the key to overcoming the economic distress gripping our country.
Is that a Role? A 6x6 centimeter dual lens? Would you mind terribly if I took a look at it?
No.
These are Zeiss lenses, am I right? Yes, very clear. You're a pro photographer?
I'm a reporter. Manchuria Daily News.
If you're a reporter, have you ever tried a Leica? I personally find them to be quite useful.
But 35 film's a bit unpredictable.
A conservative, are you? You can never accomplish anything interesting if you're hemmed in by convention. Thank you.
Hey, I found a couple open seats. Come sit down. What is it?
Nothing. I just met an officer I think I've seen somewhere.
Reckon it's been 2 years now. Japan's economy is no good, and they said we could get land if we came here. The thing is, local folks is ransacking the land recently. They don't seem to take too kindly to Japanese people being here in this place. Still, the width of that track up to this point is obviously Japan's, right? Am I right?
It's been terrible. Phone lines have been cut, track lines pulled up. There's no end to it. Why in the world would they do something like that?
They can't lay down track that runs parallel to the South Manchuria line. But of course the administration completely chooses to ignore the treaty. This interferes with our operations. It is outrageous. Also, you realize that their line's fare is 1/3 that of ours? As of this year, our railway is incurring unheard of losses.
Everyone's pretty frustrated, huh? In Changchun and now here, all they talk about is the locals all the time.
Well, it was the company's idea to report on Manchuria's current state and its growing anti-Japanese sentiment. It's to be expected, wouldn't you say?
All this reporting might stir up some opposition. Problem is, I'm not sure if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
We still have a little time before we meet with the Council Morishima, don't you think?
While Zulin Zhang, former warlord of Manchuria, was relatively conciliatory toward Japan, his son and successor, Yuliang Zhang, has strong anti-Japanese sentiments. It goes without saying that this is a major source of the unrest currently facing Manchuria.
You can't really expect someone just to sit quietly when their dad is assassinated, now can you? It'll already be 3 years, huh? We reported that the one who blew up the train Zhulin Zhang was riding was one of Chiang Kai-shek's plainclothes soldiers. But there's a lot of strength in the rumor that it was actually a Japanese plot, right? After all, Zhulin was slowly starting to turn against Japan, so they make it look like the Nationalist Party takes him out, using that as an excuse to mobilize the Kwangtung Army and bring all of Manchuria under Japanese rule.
Even if there was some kind of plot like that, nothing has happened so far, has it?
It didn't work because the public opinion wasn't there just yet. No matter how badly the military wants to act, it's just not that easy without the public support. But now it's different.
Yeah, sure enough, things certainly have changed. In the military, we have things like the Eseki Kai gaining influence, factions that want to move into Manchuria in force. Among them is Seshiro Itagaki of the Kwangtung Army and
Kanji Ishihara. Ah, that's it. The soldier I met on the train was Kanji Ishihara.
The military has been extremely vocal about a hardline approach recently. And while excessive, our military is venturing to do what at some point someone must do. That much is clear.
Major General Tadakawa is as shrewd as ever. Yes, indeed. Someone must act here in Manchuria.
Therein lies the real problem.
A cannon?
Yes, a howitzer. It's come to my attention that one was brought onto the Kwangtung Army base in Mukden. You've heard nothing at the consulate?
No.
Council Morishima, please be perfectly honest with us, sir. If true, this could get ugly for some people. All of us in the newspaper world are worried that this will turn into another one of those happenings. A terribly shady incident. You may remember them like the bombing of Zulin Zhang's train, remember?
My worried? No matter what happens, you get your story, am I right?
Same old story.
It's aimed right for Bedang and Zhulang Zhang's army headquarters.
Very well. If there are no obstacles to launch, we move ahead as scheduled. All the preparations have been made.
Staff Officer Ishihara, you have a telegram, sir.
It seems that Tadakawa is on his way here.
But wait, he was just on the radio.
A recording, Nagara. This could be a rather imposing obstacle to our launch.
Ah, damn it! I can't believe the people around here.
It was this. This rock. Don't write crap, it says. Looks like they knew this was a newspaper vehicle.
What are they calling crap? We're just writing the truth, the things the Japanese people are concerned about.
Shall we try asking what the people here have to say?
You're not honestly asking that, are you? Our readers are Japanese. What good would asking the locals do?
This plan is being leaked left and right. We should just do it. If we act, something will come of it.
Don't be so hasty.
Hanaya, Aren't you the one who drunkenly boasted that you could dominate South Manchuria in 2 days? That's some unbelievably loose talk for an esteemed member of this country's secret service.
Impudence! Where is your proof?
Now, calm yourself. Tatekawa's reason for coming here may not be what we think it is.
Colonel Itagaki, it must stand to reason that Tatekawa's thoughts on Manchuria are the same as ours. Surely you're not going against him.
Who's to say? Even the one-time hero is now a cog in the machine that is staff headquarters. If Tatekawa should come here bearing orders to the contrary from the Emperor, we'd be traitors now, wouldn't we? I didn't have time to eat. Please, pay me no mind and continue. Shall we decide with these?
Pitiful. Such an important matter can't be decided by...
No. We've spoken this long, yet nothing has come of it. We may have no choice in this, but to put our full trust in fate.
If it falls to the right, we move forward. To the left, we cancel.
Come in.
My apologies, sir.
It's you, eh?
You've had a long journey. There are many passengers at Mukden Station. I didn't want anything to go wrong.
I won't be running off anywhere.
That sounds like something you'd say. That puts me at ease.
Tatekawa? Yes, sir. That Tatekawa would come all the way to Mukden from staff headquarters gives me a somewhat troubling feeling. I think it would be prudent to stay on guard.
Isn't he here to view the production? Just yesterday, we received word that the garrison instructed the captain of the Fushan police to put on a big show. Or am I totally wrong about that?
But, sir, even so, putting aside the acquisition of a howitzer, the military has been acting in an unsettling manner recently. Is it inconceivable that Tatekawa came to spur them into action? To have the Kwantung army move into Manchuria?
The 6th Platoon, led by Patrol Leader Tatekawa, resolutely infiltrated the Russian army's location. However, the location...
Mr. Tatekawa, to the children, you're the hero who's cut through miles of enemy lines. Your exploits against the Russian war machine could even be called legendary. Much as you broke through enemy lines pretending to be a Russian soldier, don't you wish to once again bear the Japanese flag here, charging forth on your war horse? Everyone I know believes in you, that you have come to courageously move us into action once again.
The Kwantung army is trying to act independently. You may have heard this. It could be just a rumor. Even the Emperor has made inquiries. Won't you go to Manchuria for a bit? If something is indeed brewing...
Put an end to it. Is that what you're asking me to do?
You seem displeased. The days of the Meiji period are long past. This is different from our war with the Russians. We can't ride a horse that is attempting to run wild. We must stop it. That is the role that our generation is forced to play. Is that so? Many thanks for your help, my friend. Check the restaurants those army types frequent. Search them one by one. Get me a line. The Kikabun restaurant in Yanagamachi, please.
What, sir? Military personnel? Oh. Just wait one moment, please. My apologies. How may I help you? Military personnel? No, I haven't seen any among this evening's clientele.
Pour some for Itagaki, too. He hasn't had anything to drink for a while now.
No, I've had enough.
You barely pressed your lips to it. What happened to the hard drinker that used to go past midnight? Or do you have a pressing engagement or something after this you've been keeping from all of us? I want you to listen to something you can write off as drunken nonsense. Before, after that radio discussion I did, something rather strange happened. They sent me back by car, and along the way, what is it?
I'm sorry. The engine is acting up. Please wait a moment.
I couldn't speak, as if I were spellbound. And then that girl said,
Soon, you will be torn between position and ideals.
"That's exactly where I am right now." She told me that one act of mine will greatly affect history. That's the last thing she said before she disappeared into the night. Don't make that face. I said it was nonsense.
No, it's possible that we met that same woman only a few days ago.
What?
If it falls to the right, we move forward. To the left, we cancel. The chopstick said we should cancel. It may sound like just a child's game, but we were deadly serious. And just then...
Hey, who gave you permission to be in here? Toss her out!
What's that? What's going on?
Your decision here will impact our great nation, gentlemen.
Who are you? How do you know that young lady?
Wait. Can you see the future, young lady? The events that will come to be? Tell us the path that this country will take? And please advise us. What action should we take presently?
You know, you cannot ask that.
Hey, someone go get a light.
What happened to the girl?
She's gone.
It won't open.
Go ahead and turn the lock.
Huh? Oh, this.
Don't tell me that was...
Prophetess, no doubt.
The one that has manipulated the course of our nation's history for so long? Her?
You believe that?
When the Kamakura shogunate chose to persecute the priest Nichiren, Mongolia invaded as divine punishment. I think it would be prudent not to tread that route, don't you?
I've heard that the prophetess doesn't clearly point out the way, just discuss possibilities. So you're saying that the girl I met was actually the priestess?
Now that the priestess has appeared, our destiny is at hand.
Only we can make the decision, in the end.
The Manchuria Railway in Liatuahu was blown up. Get everyone in here.
Is the Chinese army behind this, sir?
That's what they just said. Called it into me. But who, in their right mind, would buy a story like that?
That's a lovely horse.
I get that a lot.
Mind if I ride it a bit?
Now you're just talking foolish. It's bad for the horse to let some drunk man ride around on her. I think you're a little too old for that sort of thing.
I'm too old for it, am I? Without a doubt.
Huh? What was that ruckus?
Beats me. They've probably begun doing nighttime drills.
Now, Rumi! You took your time. Let's get as close to the scene as we can. This being the work of the Chinese army gets my blood racing.
What if it's not the Chinese army?
Look, who'd really want to read an article like that?
The Manchurian incident, begun by the recklessness of the Kuentang army, went against the government's non-expansionist policy and resulted in war. Soon, even the government would have to accept that the deed had been done. By February of the following year, the Kuentang army had control over Manchuria's major cities and railways. Thus, the first step had been taken toward establishing Manchu state. November 18th, 1931, on the outskirts of Mukden. Part of the Manchuria Railway was blown up in a plot by the Kuentang army. The Kuentang army blamed the Chinese for the act and took military action. The Manchurian incident had begun. In just 6 months, the Kuentang army had taken control of Manchuria's major cities and railways. The establishment of Manchukuo, the Manchu state, was announced in May of 1932. For this hastily formed emergent power, it was important to quickly put on the appearance of a nation. With this in mind, the man that the Kuentang army installed as the leader, bestowing the title Head of State, was Pui, the last King Emperor of China. On this point, however, the countries of the world reserved judgment as to whether Manchukuo should be recognized as an independent state. The League of Nations established a commission of inquiry into the disputes of the country. An international team headed by the 2nd Earl of Lytton of the United Kingdom was dispatched to investigate the state of affairs in Manchuria. The visitation did not sit well with many, including the new emperor.
These Westerners know nothing of manners.
Agreed.
And have you arranged the talk?
The talk, sir?
What I've been saying this whole time. Just once I want to meet her. I want to meet the prophetess of Japan.
Sure is cold, huh? Even though it's already May. I really miss Shanghai in the spring.
This is the land to the north. Complaining won't get us anywhere.
Well, I guess the Kuentang army and the government are really feeling the chill. If the news of the Lytton Commission's disappearance goes public, it'll be a major international incident.
China is probably hoping for a peaceful resolution to this as well.
Well, of course. If they were kidnapped by bandits or rebels or something, then lack of public order will become one of Japan's justifications for intervening in Manchuria.
This land was once the realm of the aristocracy, with even the Han people banned from entering it. But if this place gathers people of various races who seek independence as an idealized nation, then I don't think that's a bad idea at all.
Harmony in 5 races and virtue in government, huh? Are you that naive?
What?
The military originally wanted to use this area as a buffer zone between Japan and Russia. And with the bad economy eating up our provisions, the government wanted it to be able to feed our citizens, period. And that's probably all there really was to it.
Anyone who can only see things in such a one-sided way is truly to be pitied.
And to me, anyone who can only see straight ahead is going to be a lot more confused when they lose their way. It makes it kind of hard to navigate when you can only see in one direction. Well, there it is. The engine room's banged up pretty badly. They couldn't have gone after them even if they'd wanted to.
The real problem comes before that. The soldiers and entourage standing guard apparently all lost consciousness at the same moment. The only ones taken were the 5 members of Litton's party. No matter how you look at it, this isn't the work of bandits or rebels. So this is just as Mr. Sakurai suspected, isn't it?
No doubt about it. The person behind this kidnapping is Isao Takachio.
Where am I?
Are you awake?
Who are you? Where the hell are we, boy?
Take a look out the window and see for yourself. We are in the middle of the Desert of Death. Taklamakan Desert. There are no villages within several kilometers around.
What am I doing here? Where are the other officials?
No need to worry. All of you are perfectly safe. I have absolutely no intention of harming anyone. And of course that would include yourself, Sir Litton. But there is, dear sir, something that I would like you to see. With your own 2 eyes.
Something to show me?
You'll see.
Just what in the hell happened down there?
Any structure within a 500-meter radius of the blast will be incinerated in the blink of an eye. Would you believe me if I told you that an explosion of this magnitude was induced by a man-made bomb? What you saw was not the only bomb we have. And we do have the means to detonate them in any city on the planet.
But why? Why did you show that to me?
I have a few requests for you. Don't tell the public about what you just saw. However, please tell the leader of your country about it. And also tell your leader something. That we wish for the liberation of the countries colonized by your nation.
Sure enough, it's heavy, huh? 200,000 a person times 5. Is it really in there?
We simply received this from Mr. Sakurai. I don't know what's inside.
2 teas, please. He gave us this, too.
11 p.m. The belfry of St. Sophia Cathedral, so that's it.
That was apparently mailed to the house of a Kwantung army official. That they would actually demand a ransom? I believe the culprits may be a criminal organization, possibly the Green Gang.
It could be a ruse to make us think that.
No. I think the answer is a simple one. What if Isao Takachio needs all of this money for some kind of scheme he's been cooking up?
Above the bell.
What?
You don't want to fall, then talk! Now tell me, where is the commission?
What? I'm the one who wants to know that.
Talk!
What the hell? Nice timing.
One of Takachiyo's underlings?
No, this guy mistook me for one of the criminals. He's probably an agent from the Nationalist Party. Someone who was given the same information and has been watching this place for a while.
What about the trunk?
The trunk? It's right over. It's gone. How? But no one else was...
Sure enough.
What?
Takachiyo's underling, the man we chased but lost. The man who we met in Shanghai.
So the trunk?
He came here, and in an instant, he stole it. But he reciprocated in good faith. He left us the commission's location.
Mr. Leeton has no recollection at all of the time during his capture. He seems to have lost consciousness.
Can't he at least remember the face of who took him? Tell us that. Honestly, hopeless. All of them.
It's the same with the other four. You think they really don't remember, or is there something they don't want to be asked?
How are you feeling?
Stop treating me like a patient and release me already. I've told you there's nothing wrong with me. Now let me go.
I think you should take it easy, sir. And if you would, please. Excuse me. I'd like to take your pulse.
There's no reason to doubt Yukina's story. But some new type of bomb sounds like nothing but absurdity to me.
They show up in Verne's sci-fi novels. Bombs that incinerate everything in 4 directions for dozens of kilometers. That's the kind of weapon we're talking about.
That's just a novel.
But powers such as the ones you possess are the sort of stuff that not very long ago was called the work of ghosts and goblins.
Could you try to make that sound a little less creepy? Anyway, I don't see why anyone would think it was so absurd. They got 1 million from us. And probably another 1 million from the Nationalist Party. I mean, just think about it. If they used even a fraction of that for the development costs...
You say that like you had nothing to do with this.
Still, it's precisely because Isao Takachiyo has the same type of powers that he could have shown them the illusion of a new type of bomb. Now that would seem to be a likely scenario as well.
Well, that is another possibility, isn't it? He does seem to possess that kind of power.
So, does he actually have a new type of bomb, or is it just an illusion? We can discuss that all we want, but this kidnapping just won't do. Investigating that will be your job from this moment forward. Now that Isao Takachiyo has made his move, from this point onward, we must do whatever it takes to thwart his objective. This could turn quite deadly, or you will have to take some lives. Yukina? If you wish it, you have the chance to part ways with us. Ishii will have to erase your memories, of course. Do you wish that? Do you remember them?
One of them is Professor Kajikawa of Imperial University. We know that Isao Takachiyo had previously contacted him.
In one case, a German violinist secretly acted as a spy, but the Kwantung army continued their investigation beyond that.
But Mr. Sakurai, Professor Kajikawa died some time ago.
One more man surfaced in connection with that. A physicist by the name of Ichinos. But he often sought Ichikawa's help with matters of geometry. He just happens to be in Manchuria at the moment, and he has been in contact with Takachiyo multiple times. Pursue that angle first.
Fine. If this is the way you wish to go, I leave it to you. You realize that I don't understand all of the specifics, Ichinose.
Fine, then I'll proceed with this. It seems that Lytton wasn't the only one you showed the explosion to.
I showed the same thing to all 5 at once. Each from a different location. All of them thought they were the only ones seeing it.
You may have swore all of them to silence, but aren't you worried those bureaucrats will talk to one another?
Not at all, friend. Even an idiot would realize that the existence of a bomb such as this would be in the direct interest of their own country. And I bet they won't even mention it to the League of Nations.
prophetess?
There seem to be nothing but unbelievable stories, but someone who receives word from heaven has been part of the ruling government since the time of Queen Himiko. If you think of it that way, it's not all that nonsensical now, is it?
But you're saying that even now, someone like that is controlling Japan's government behind the scenes?
Why does Pui know of the prophetess?
Relations between China and Japan are good and bad, many and strong. If she were spoken of among the nobility, it's not strange to think someone would take an interest, is it?
But I'm surprised the government would agree to the meeting.
It's all to appease Pui. It would seem he's begun to notice that he was appointed as little more than a figurehead, and that is all there is to it.
But still, just when we thought we could finally concentrate on going after Isao Takachio.
There's still that $1 million we owe the higher-ups.
That again, huh?
Luckily, we don't seem to have lost as much trust as would generally come with such a blunder. Of course, the prophetess will have guards from the Kwantung army, but we've been asked to provide someone from our team as well.
Fine, then I'll do it.
No. Kazura, the responsibility falls to you. The prophetess will arrive tomorrow at Dalian Harbor.
But if it's this kind of job...
Not to worry. There's other work for you to do. Having to do with Takachio. We've learned that when the scientist Ichinos visits Mukden, he uses the alias Suzumura and stays at the Yamato Hotel. Tomorrow, you go head to Mukden and stake him out, understand?
Wow, the shops here are no different from Japan's. They even sell lunches. Sorry about that. Here.
Thank you. You open it like this, right?
Here.
Thank you. What a mess. This ramen is a strange drink. You don't have to laugh so much.
Sorry, I just remembered something. I think sometimes being just a little bit awkward makes a girl kind of cute.
Cute?
Oh, don't get the wrong idea. I'm just saying what I think. That's all, Yukina.
That sounds to me like you look down on women.
What's with you? Did it really make you that upset?
In the end, I was nothing more than a pawn to draw my brother out into the open, wasn't I?
You heard him, huh? You heard what Sakurai said? He said that because he truly is worried about you. Well, I don't really know that man's true intentions either. But I thought the reason you came all the way here was to track your brother down, am I right? Listen to me, you've done that. You've seen who and what he is. There's no reason to pursue him any further. Next time we see him, he'll be just an enemy. Snow? At this time of the year?
It's not snow. It's Yanhua.
Yanhua?
The flowers that blow off the willow trees. They're often mentioned in Chinese poetry. Since ancient times, beautiful women have often been ill-fated. The gate closes, spring concludes, the willow flowers fall. It's the origin of the phrase ill-fated beauty.
The gate closes. Spring concludes. The willow flowers fall. Is there some royal dignitary here or something?
No. It's probably the prophetess.
The prophetess?
She's no doubt en route from Dylan to the capital. Kazura is here.
Kazura? You're right. Too bad they're leaving, huh? I thought I'd give him a hard time.
What is it?
It's Shizune.
It can't be, because... I'm sorry. I didn't intend to read you, but I could sense your sadness.
You're right. It couldn't have been her. She couldn't be alive.
Call to her. Make sure. Call out to her.
She wouldn't hear me.
I'll make sure your voice reaches her.
I'm sorry. Shizune. So you're alive. Shizune. Why were you on that train? Don't tell me you're the... Excuse me.
Hmm?
Did you see a bunch of officers and army types get off at the station recently?
Not that I noticed. Is someone important supposed to arrive here?
No, sir. That's not what I meant to say. Where is she? Didn't they get off at this station?
Hey! What the hell are you doing, bastard?
I'm sorry. The wind blew my handkerchief over here.
Well, you found it, so go already. This is off limits.
What the heck is behind there?
These passageways connect the Shinkyo station to the Kwantung Army Command Center. You see, it is currently being constructed along with the State Council and Guest House at which you'll be staying.
A series of underground tunnels.
That girl is staggering. I wonder if she's okay. Are you all right, miss?
I'm safe and sound. I'm just so hungry that I can't move.
Are you okay? Hang in there. You don't have to eat so rapidly.
That ain't right! When a person can eat, they should eat all they can! You never know the next time you can get more! Treat each meal like the last!
I see. But they also sell rice dumplings and other kinds of sweets.
Don't want to eat any! If you buy the pre-made stuff, it's the end for local business owners!
Oh, I'm so sorry about that.
Well, good, so long as you understand. To thank me for the good advice. Add 2 rice dumplings, won't you?
You can still eat? From Shanghai?
The people here don't get my sensibilities at all. The taste of the big city. Such an uphill battle.
But why'd you come here?
Fire took everything, so we fled here. Our restaurant burned to the ground.
January 1932. Japanese forces and China's 19th Route Army clashed in Shanghai. During the 2-month-long battle, it's said that as many as 7,000 people, including citizens, lost their lives. It's an established theory that this military skirmish, called the First Shanghai Incident in Japan, was staged by the Japanese to distract other nations from the issue of Manchuria's independence.
It was so scary. The Japanese battleships came firing, and bombs fell from the sky. The streets of Shanghai on fire. The Japanese just stink. Someone who buys a meal is good, regardless of nationality.
You hate Japanese people?
Well, like or hate, it's hard for me to say. But whoever pays money for food is a dear customer. One of them was very kind to me in Shanghai, but suddenly he disappeared, and I haven't seen him in a long time.
There was fighting in Manchuria, and then in Shanghai. Will this sort of thing happen again?
I couldn't say.
I don't like it at all. No one wants to lose the people closest to them. It's so sad.
But even without war, a few weeks of continuous drought at the wrong time can cause many people to die. If Japan could become bigger, could grow stronger, if that sort of thing would cease to happen, I would gladly take up arms.
Now then, could I have you sign in, please?
All right.
Suzumura, Ichinose's alias, is recorded in a ledger about every other month.
When's the last time he was here?
Some 3 weeks ago.
This could become a rather long stakeout. Let's take turns, changing out at random.
I'll be somewhere where I can view the entire hotel. I can't relax in rooms as big as these.
Aoi and I got this room together, so... I've heard from Mr. Sakurai, but Aoi...
Understood.
I'm very sorry, sir, but I'm afraid we have to take another detour.
That's fine. But it seems like this construction is everywhere.
That's Shinkyo, the new capital. It will be a magnificent city.
Building a new capital, huh? It's a pretty big undertaking.
Most of the construction is being done by Japanese companies. If that helps with the country's economy, the more the better. Ah, there it is. The Kwantung Army's new headquarters.
They're trying to build a castle? Excuse me. They told me to take this to where they're making the tunnels.
Jeez, a new guy. Turn here and go right. The place with the ladder.
Thanks a lot. I heard from Sakurai about the plan to build tunnels beneath Shinkyo. But...
You're a stray. Is this your cat, girl?
No?
Do you want to pet it?
Yes.
Here.
Wow. It's cute. It's so cute. I want to keep it.
And you, dear sister.
Brother.
I can't believe how far they've gotten with these tunnels. Well, this is pretty obvious. That's where they've taken Shizune, huh?
You've truly made up your mind? You may have faced more hardship as a result of coming here. Kichizo?
It has been some time, young master.
I thank you. You've done quite well taking care of my little sister. The answers to the questions you have lie open inside my thoughts. What you do is up to you, but I'd rather you not be the one to witness this. So consider yourself warned. There are some things you cannot unsee that will mark you forever, sister. Don't push yourself unnecessarily.
Madam.
Look after my sister.
Please wait, young master! Young master!
Where's the girl that was kept in here today?
Girl?
Don't play games with me.
You mean the prophetess?
So it would seem. Over there, huh? Shizune. Kazura.
What are you up to?
I was hoping that I wouldn't see you here.
Stop being selfish. Just shut up and leave. No one has noticed you yet.
Just look away.
You know very well there's no way I can do that. You're asking the impossible. What's gotten into you? The prophetess?
I don't know if she's the prophetess or not, but I'm certain that girl I saw was my...
No matter what the circumstance, you can't go any farther.
Don't make me have to do this by force.
Don't you understand? Your actions would be a blow not just to Mr. Sakurai, but also to our national interests. Use your head.
National interests? Something real that's right in front of you is a lot more important than some vague thing like that.
Aoi! Stop this foolishness. All this just for a girl?
Some emotions can't be held back. Even you have felt it before, haven't you?
Intruder! Someone's in the compound!
Sorry.
Hey, what are you doing? Guard!
I'm terribly sorry.
What the hell are you doing leaving your post, idiot?
Sir, I heard a sound coming from behind the building, sir.
Huh? What was that? One of our guys was found tied up inside. We definitely have an intruder. Don't let your guard down.
Sir.
Open the door! Let's go!
Here's the spare key!
Huh? Find her!
We can't give off any smoke, so sorry, we can't use the heater. Once things calm down a bit, I'll look for a horse or car or something for us to use. This country is incredibly big. There are plenty of places to run away to.
I can't run away with you.
Why not? Aren't you glad to see me?
How could I not be glad? But...
You want to be this prophetess and stay separated from the whole world that badly?
It's not a matter of my own personal feelings. Generation after generation, this is the fate that is accepted by the one with the power to receive the word. And I am the one who has that power. Please imagine how difficult it was for me to have to fake my own death.
Stop sounding like a line out of some tragedy play. People aren't bound by ancient conventions anymore.
They aren't conventions. It's just how the system works.
The system?
When those who rule the government become lost, we stand behind them, give them support, show them the right path. I have been drawn into it. I am part of that system. The old me no longer exists. So please forget about me. I just wanted to explain this to you. Even if I escaped, I would be hunted, a burden to you. So...
That door is the closet. How are you different from the old you? Nothing's changed at all since the last time I saw you.
Suichiro...
Nothing has changed.
Get in.
Mr. Sakurai?
Aoi did?
Yes.
Say a word of this to no one at all. I thought that foolish boy had more common sense than that. To do this over a girl.
Sir, did you know about Aoi and the prophetess?
That's enough prying. But how could he do this under your nose, Kazura?
I let him, sir.
You're saying you deliberately let him go?
I'm very sorry.
How disappointing. When did the Sakurai Agency become a buddy-buddy club? You need to learn better. Before that naivete of yours gets you killed.
I'll be back with the horse soon. After that, it's up to you. I believe in you, Shizune.
Madam, don't push yourself.
I'm all right. I saw something horrible. Natsume, there's no way. I can back down from this.
Shizune.
Just as all of you must sometimes fight for your own pride or will, at some point, we adults also face conflict we must engage in. Do any of you students know why that is? You there, do you know why that is?
Because humans have fighting spirit.
That's right. As long as humans have fighting spirit, war will never disappear from the Earth. Well then, will a country like ours always be in need of an army? Only your warrior spirit will determine that.
This was one of the masterminds behind the Manchurian incident, Staff Officer Kanji Ishihara of the Kwantung Army. Early on, he espoused the argument that the development of a new type of bomb with overwhelming destructive power could quickly bring wars to a close, and that the winner of those wars would achieve final, decisive victory. It was the so-called final war theory.
You look like little more than a beggar. Just how long do you plan to continue sitting there? It seems that you are not lying to me. It also would appear you don't have the energy for it. If the prophetess left you so very long ago, why didn't you hurry and return to us? You weren't out enjoying all of the sights in Shinkyo, correct? You've caused quite a mess, young man. We need to consider how best to deal with you.
Do whatever you like to me.
Let's keep your having spirited the prophetess away a secret. You realize, boy, you are still a needed pawn. Your next job is already decided. Hurry up and go to Dalian.
Dalian?
You know the Germans are providing weapons to the Nationalist Party, yes? Even after the formation of Manchukuo, they're still coming in via Dalian Harbor. The Kwantung Army wants to halt that as a matter of face, but unfortunately they don't have any proof. 3 days from now, 3 cargo ships coming in via Germany will arrive. Try poking around those first. Not just the cargo itself, but any suspicious characters hanging around. If you can get proof faster than the Kwantung Army Special Services, you'll be forgiven. It's because you all run off doing whatever you please that I have to think up these makeshift measures. I wish you'd put yourself in my shoes.
The ships don't arrive for 3 days, but I'm supposed to leave tomorrow?
There's an inn on the outskirts of Dalian. I'm having Yukina take a rest there.
A rest?
It seems she received a powerful shock when she read Isao Takachio's mind.
What did Yukina see?
You should ask her yourself. You can use the remaining time to clear your head. Kazura will be there as well.
Your grandfather loved this pocketbook. In it, he wrote all his knowledge, the wisdom that he acquired as a soldier. Cherish his words. Hear me. Going forward, you will become a protector. Read this again and again whenever you find yourself filled with doubt. Congratulations on your graduation.
Come in, it's open.
caused you a lot of bother.
Why apologize? If this could be resolved with an apology, the people you'd pushed around would look like idiots. Just forget it.
Excuse me. They've both arrived.
I have to tell them at once.
Please, don't push yourself.
It's all right. I'm going to be just fine. My brother? Isao Takachio gave me something that I have to show you now. Place your hands on mine. Wait! I'm sorry.
It's fine. Just take your time, Yukina.
How cowardly of me.
You borrowed this from the hotel? Well, it should kill some time. Having a lot of time to think is pretty tough.
The same goes for Yukina. In any case, what happened to you?
I'm sorry. Don't get mad. If it didn't seem like me, you're exactly right. I couldn't even be bothered to worry about Yukina's condition. The heck is this? Using worms as bait? You got them from the hotel too?
No, I found them. Are they no good?
The salt water is going to make them weak.
Is that so? I didn't know. I've only ever fished from rivers.
Natsume, you can see things the best out of all of us, huh?
You should know that I have good eyesight.
No, not that. I mean, I'm trying to say that you're a big person.
Since I was born.
That's not what I was talking about. What do you mean, since I was born? You weren't that big when you were a baby, were you?
You have a point.
Yukina. Want to go take a look at the view tonight with me? Over here.
It's so pretty.
It's not quite as nice as the view of Shanghai, but still, Dalian's pretty good, huh?
Yes.
The white things are gaslights in the Dalian Square. There. And the red ones are lanterns along Naniwacho Road.
Wow.
The yellow sparkling ones are lamps from street vendors in Dalian Ginza.
Even the lights from the steamships are beautiful. I'd love to show Natsume and Kazura.
Natsume said he was inviting Kazura, but I don't know if he'll come.
I just came to feel the night air.
Say, Natsume, what's that blinking blue light over there?
Unfortunately.
The new moon, huh?
Still, I most like the nights when I can't use my power.
Wow. It looks like it'll fall right from the sky. Thank you. You were concerned for me.
If you want to thank someone.
Thank you. I'm not afraid anymore. This was the sight that my brother showed me the other night. It's horrible.
It's hell.
So if this new type of bomb is exploded, this is what will happen, is that it? Can't this be a vision of hell that Takachio dreamed up?
This is far too graphic to be something he imagined.
So what? He saw this with his own eyes, is that what you're saying?
In either case, this isn't the time for us to sit here and do nothing. This boat doesn't really have cargo not on the manifest. That leaves 2 more cargo ships that came by way of Germany.
Another ship just arrived. I'll look it over once they've started unloading.
No one is acting especially out of the ordinary.
Understood. I'll be back in 10 minutes.
Hold on.
Who are you?
Hit the road. He doesn't even have a gun.
Now you tell me, just where did you send that amount of ore to? Ores? How come you don't know? You must be one of them. We've got plenty of time to talk. Let's go.
You could easily have used your power to evade them. It's just as I've heard. You don't like to use your talents lightly. Kazura Iha.
Isa Takachio!
They seem like agents from America or England. Looks like they mistook you for one of my subordinates.
So what are you saying?
I wanted to have a nice long talk with you just once.
Kazura. Kazura, anything on your end? Can you hear me, Kazura?
You sound well. I'm glad.
Brother.
I'm going to be borrowing Mr. Iha for a little while. Okay?
Brother. Brother!
He said he'd let him go in 12 hours.
He's already named the drop-off.
He's messing with us.
You said you only wanted to talk, and yet you've put a blindfold on me. That's quite the treatment, Isao.
My apologies, but I would like to keep the way to our destination hidden from you. Also, for you to do your instantaneous teleported jumps, you require a visual reference, don't you? I'd rather not have you disappearing in mid-transit.
What is this?
The work being undertaken is probably just as you've imagined. Those spies earlier seem to have learned that we've imported raw material from Czechoslovakia to Dalian many times now.
Raw material?
Or is the correct term. How should I even begin to explain this to him?
This is Ichinos. He's a brilliant young physicist. All of the designs for this facility were according to his ideas. You know about the new type of bomb, correct? I'm sure my sister told you all about it.
Wasn't that just some illusion you showed to scare your sister away? It far exceeded a TNT explosion. No bomb could have such incredible destructive power.
Now listen here. Science is an interesting thing. Just one breakthrough leads, one after another, to more pieces of the puzzle being so quickly revealed. Like a single word. A word from the future.
A word from the future?
If you get too far ahead of yourself, he'll have a hard time understanding. Shall we go elsewhere and speak more leisurely? It won't be a cup of sake at a fancy restaurant, but... No. So you learned of the information we gave the Lytton Commission, huh? Excellently done. That's Ichino's play area. Like a child, he has an intense curiosity about anything and everything. Even what he's making now could be no more than the extension of a plaything to him. This is Thomas Edison's first kinetoscope. Go ahead, take a look. It's a newsreel about the Paris Peace Conference. That was almost 15 years ago now. With the Treaty of Versailles signed there, the Western powers trumpeted the principle of self-determination, yet they made little move to relinquish the colonies they had acquired. With the admission of guilt for the many casualties of the First Great War, what they wanted was order. Order for their precious white society and their rulers, nothing more.
So East is East and West is West, is that what you're trying to say? Just now you mentioned the First Great War.
Yes.
That sounds as if there's a second war coming.
There is. Rather, I believe there is that possibility. Unfortunately, this time, all of the world's lands will become battlefields ripped apart by conflict. It will be World War II.
There is but one way. To create a weapon of overwhelming power. With a weapon that could easily eliminate tens of thousands of people in a single strike, wars could be finished instantly. A power such as this is the essence of the final war!
The final war? What a surprise. Were you acquainted with Ishihara as well?
I just attended a lecture of his for an officer's preparatory course.
A prep course? So sometime in the 1920s, huh? So that man was going around talking about new weaponry and final wars even back in those days, huh?
Were you a member of Ishihara's staff?
I was somewhat acquainted with him. At staff headquarters, the man was a genius. But geniuses like Ishihara can't help but to look at others as if they were idiots. That was the limitation of such brilliance. But if it were not for him, then the Manchurian incident would not have gone as smoothly as it did, whether good or bad.
For good or for bad?
No matter the objective, coming up with some cheap plot to acquire Manchuria was a mistake. That much is well known. Hell will be paid for it soon. The Lytton Commission will be submitting their report as soon as possible, but I don't think the result will be what Japan is hoping for. You said it yourself, didn't you? East is East, West is West. Did you know that's from a famous poem by Rudyard Kipling?
No, I didn't. I just used it as if it were a saying.
Oh, East is East, and West is West, and never the twain shall meet. And this is how the poem concludes. But there is neither East nor West, border nor breed nor birth. When two strong men stand face to face, though they come from the ends of the earth. Would you dare to try being one of those two men, Kazura?
It's almost the appointed time. I wonder if he'll really come.
You know more than anyone if he's the lying type, right?
He's not the person that I grew up with. This could even be a trap.
That's why I'm going to get the first strike. I won't let him get away. He's here.
What you do from here is up to you. Sorry for the wait.
What did you do to Kazura?
I just had him listen to what I had to say.
Is Chikachio telling the truth?
Yes.
I've brought him back to you unharmed.
Run! What are you doing? Hurry and get away from him! You're in the way! Move! What are you doing, Kazura?
A power such as this is the essence of the final war!
But there is neither east nor west, border nor breed nor birth. When two strong men stand face to face, though they come from the ends of the earth. Would you dare to try being one of those two men, Kazura?
Kazura! die! Kazura!
Can't you see? There is no use of holding up hopes anymore. Just like Gandhi of the moderates and Chandra Bose of the activists, the British administration is intensifying its crackdown on the advocates of independence. And the Indian National Congress is now an illegal organization.
Unfortunately, none of the countries have made any noticeable change in their colonial policies. They are not taking these matters seriously.
Perhaps this is the time when we have to make up our own minds, gentlemen.
Mr. Takachio.
Did you not sleep well? Well, there's been lots of arguing and fighting throughout the whole night. No matter the country, those who call themselves activists have loud voices. That song you're always playing, it's lovely. I was wondering if it might remind you of someone. I honestly didn't know anything about you and that boy, Aoi Miyoshi. And now that you've helped me, I'm afraid that it isn't over. It could go on for quite some time longer, and it will be dangerous.
It wasn't just for you, it was for Lady Toa. I did it for her.
I know that, my dear. But I'm still satisfied that you are. When I had Miyoshi with me for that short while, what was the reason you decided to assist his comrades who were searching for him?
Did something like that happen?
As always, I can't tell if you're serious or just plain dumb. It seems that at Shinkyo, Miyoshi took you and tried to escape.
I understand you did something very similar, Mr. Takachio.
True enough. It's a complicated story.
It seems there's nothing we can do.
That's it? Kazura may have turned on us and gone over to Takachio's side.
There were always jobs he was unwilling to perform.
You're saying that like it's absolutely nothing. You knew all about Kazura and the national pride thing, but still you ended up dragging him into this anyway.
Sometimes there are errors in judgment. Of course, we have to think of a way to bring him back. That desire is only natural, but... recently, I've been quite busy with this Pui business.
Pui business?
When the prophetess suddenly disappeared, her meeting with Pui was of course cancelled. He was incredibly incensed, and his frustration with his current position apparently became explosive. Do you understand?
So you're saying he plans to step down as ruler?
Or something thereabouts. Even a figurehead has its necessity. But the Kwantung army had planned ahead. It seems they've decided to move up his enthronement as an emperor. Your rash action may have changed a bit of history. This has become quite a big deal. Tomorrow is Lushan, and the day after is, of course, Shinkyo. I'll contact you. Once we've decided upon the next course of action. Oh, that's right. Those two you ran up against in Dalian. Apparently, they're British intelligence with MI6.
British intelligence?
They're on a different scale, but the work is about the same. The British Foreign Intelligence Unit has been working in the utmost secrecy for the past 20 years or so. Try to know at least that much.
I'm a little sad. Because of Kazura being gone, of course, but also at Mr. Sakurai's callous attitude just now. I feel as if this whole thing with Kazura was treated rather lightly.
Hey, do Do you want to come in for a little while?
You're worried about listening devices?
Nah. Just an old habit.
What's this?
You know that MI6 he just talked about? That's a copy of a memo hidden at the bottom of a shoe one of those guys was wearing. I took it before giving Mr. Sakurai the original one.
It says Manchukuo Temjin. Temjin?
Looks like they meant Tenjin, the patron of learning. The C at the end here probably means company. Tenjin Company in Manchuria. It seems like MI6 has been investigating the stuff Isao Takachio was bringing into Dalian. And this looks like its final address, no doubt about it.
Then if we investigate that company...
I've got Natsume on it now, checking out the registered address. It's near Beiling in Mukden.
Oh, really? But earlier this afternoon with Mr. Sakurai, that didn't...
The truth is, I've already asked Natsume to look into this for me, but I'd like to keep this a secret from Mr. Sakurai, at least for a little while.
But why?
Well, because I've been nothing but a burden recently. But what if I go and look around, and come up with something to give him that will make the old man happy? That's my thinking.
You can take a look around, but just don't go wandering anywhere by yourself. I have orders to keep our guests from entering areas that could be dangerous.
Dangerous? What do you mean?
I don't know the details myself, but apparently this new bomb gives off toxins that are quite harmful. I have the limited knowledge of a soldier and can't keep up with his scientists.
Tell me something. What was it that made you decide to follow Captain Takachio?
What else can a subordinate do but obey his superior officer?
What about the captain's philosophy? Do you believe that all of Asia can be united as one?
The longer I hang about these people, the less I care about all this political tomfoolery. People crow and cheer about the power of the great Kwantung army, but a lot of the enlisted soldiers are a bunch of dumb hicks. I'm not stupid enough to stick around for all this Asia claptrap. It would seem the captain didn't want you just for your power. He still needs people whose eyes sparkle at his kind of talk.
Some guys used to come and go out of there, but I haven't seen them recently. If you want to go inside that building, the Japanese man who lives over there takes care of it.
Thank you very much. You know a lot.
For a long time, that area there was ours. The house used to belong to us.
This soil is terrible. Why do you try to farm this place in vain?
Ain't nothing vain about it. We were robbed.
You were robbed?
It was your country that put limits on how much property the Chinese people can own.
Look out!
Thank you, son. Those hands feel like they've pushed their share of plows. If someone wants land, then of course someone else has to lose land, right?
Your thoughts?
I agree the Japanese Empire and the United States could very well clash in the future. But the way things progress from there...
For Japan to beat America, it must increase its national power at least 5-fold within the next 10 years. Whether that is possible is a matter of numbers that even now can be estimated.
But we must consider Manchukuo. More than that, we have national pride, the heart of the people, and the Imperial Army.
That's the sort of supremacy of spirit mindset that would lead to conflict after foolhardy conflict, and finally Japan's surrender, in the worst possible manner.
Are all of these the prophetess's words?
An oracle from the previous prophetess.
But I understand that putting it this way may sound somewhat rude. I imagine it would be difficult to receive the prophetess oracle if one were not of a certain station.
You're asking why me? You're asking why a lowly rank-and-file soldier should receive this?
Yes.
Because I was like Aoi. Like him, the previous prophetess was my fiancée. Is it a small world? Or are people of power always drawn toward one another? Even in Japan, a small, isolated class from long ago still remains. I think it was Kunio Yanagita, scholar of folkloristics, who said it. If we could divine our origins, we may all have been a common race, born into the same closed society. We're getting off topic. Anything else you want to ask me?
The final solution. That new bomb. How do you ultimately plan to utilize it?
As a threat.
A threat?
If the Western countries continue to refuse to liberate the colonies they hold, we'll have no other choice but to use it against them. I may well have to ask you to perform the final task.
I was prepared for that, sir.
I would rather not have you suffer the same fate as Toa.
It is known that the prophetess may speak no clarity other than the naming of her successor. That is all.
The final decision rests ultimately with the policymaker who hears your words. That's how the system works.
And yet, Lady Toa was willing to show you things in more definite terms, am I right?
And as a result, that may very well have been what brought her tragedy about. That's why this time we'll be cautious. And the night will be moonless.
Where are we headed to?
Natsumi found some info on documents left behind at Tenjin Company. Tenjin bought an old thermal power plant located on the outskirts of Mukden that had suspended their operations.
A power plant? But what for?
What if they really are making a new kind of bomb? Wouldn't you think constructing something like that would require a tremendous amount of energy? If we can trace the electrical route from the power plant to the source, it shouldn't be that hard for us to find out where they're making the thing and then stop them.
True to form. They've located it, huh? No, there is no need to worry. We've just begun the process of getting it ready for transportation. All will go as planned.
The dirt on the power lines leading that way is different. They've been strung recently.
So we should go that way.
Stop!
Where is it? There it is. Okay, Yukina, you wait here. When the sun goes down, Natsume and I will sneak in. Just one guard? That's pretty lax, huh? You ready?
Wait, one moment. Something's off.
Okay, hurry it up. Let's go.
And that. Take that too. And the books on top of that shelf. Take all of them.
There's a limit to how much we can take. Please, choose only the ones that are important.
That's important too!
We'll be setting up a timed explosive to erase the evidence here as well. Please take the escape route and head to the runway.
Just take it.
Captain Takachio still isn't here.
He's on his way from the mountain now. He said he'll use the escape route and the tunnel will go as planned.
What was that? We're too late. Is there another way in?
Young master.
What?
Please hurry! The plane will take off soon! Who's there?
Sorry about that. We're in a hurry too.
It's up ahead. This way.
She's in it. Why are you here?
Please hurry. Time is...
Khazra.
Please hurry. Let's go.
Shizune! Khazra.
Leave now. Several bombs have been planted in this building as well.
Come back with us. What the hell does Takachio have anyway? Just tell me that!
The future. It's the future that Japan and Asia desire.
Khazra.
Khazra! You okay? Khazra! Khazra.
There are still more bombs in the building. Get out of here.
Khazra. I guess you've got no choice. Natsume. What is it? Natsume!
Khazra. This is important, isn't it?
Natsume, let's hurry!
Natsume, Aoi. Are you all right?
Yeah, somehow.
Hello? I'm so glad to see you're looking well.
So, were we little more than playthings to you?
That wasn't my intention. You all carried out some very important roles for us. If the military had gone after Isao Takachio's missing unit, they would no doubt have found it at some point, therefore...
You created a special agency specifically to find it. To reduce the risk of anyone else discovering it.
That's correct.
That's the only reason we were put into action.
Of course, it goes without saying that another objective was to find people with powers to aid Isao Takachio. I suspect you act as you do, having come to admire Takachio's way of thought, which should fill one with a certain sense of pride, wouldn't you say? Now then, I wonder where he plans to go next. We're like rootless wanderers.
The ceremony to install Pui as Emperor of Manchukuo had been moved up and was now a matter of weeks away. At Shinkyo, Manchukuo's capital, hasty collaborative construction works to accommodate the expected influx of observers continued day and night. To inform his ancestors of his imperial enthronement, Pui visited the royal tombs of Norhachi and Hong Taiji, the first and second king emperors.
What a joke. This guy's really pushing it.
When this ceremony's over, he needs to be made to realize he's nothing but a pawn.
That's enough. If something were going to happen, I think that it would have already happened by now, don't you? Nothing here either, huh? I would think they'd at least try something to draw our attention from what Pui and the Kwantung army have been up to recently.
But we have no solid proof that's what they're thinking, do we?
Yeah, but still. In any case, it's not clear what those guys are after. And it's coming up on 3 months since they disappeared all of a sudden.
There's been no word from Mr. Sakurai either.
It would appear that the old badger has verified his relationship with Takachio for us.
I think so too. When did you start to doubt him?
It's not like I was really that sure, but in Mukden and Dalian, the fact that Isao Takachio seemed to show up in all the places Sakurai sent us started to get my attention.
Hey, handsome man! If you don't come to Beiling and eat Fei Lan's dumplings, it's a crime!
What? I am dumbfounded! What in the world are you doing here?
Wait! Just a moment now! That seat is for 3 people! If you sit there, it'll be like 4 and it will break.
I'll move.
Sorry.
Not to worry. Still, it's hard to believe that you 3 knew each other.
Say now, what's that Meguniang to you anyway? You're squeezed? Definitely not.
There's no need to protest that strongly, is it? They're both my friends.
Aww.
The Meguniang and the big one.
Hey, what happened to Mr. Eyes Like This Kazura? He working today?
Yeah. I guess.
What does this mean?
Oh God, it means the deciding factor still hasn't been defined. The number and location of the detonators is extremely important. But no matter what, I can't derive the necessary formula.
Wait a moment. Haven't you already completed it once?
Why would you say that?
Then the bomb that Takachio showed the Lytton Commission. That was just
an illusion! Captain Takachio showed them that using his powers. But of course, an illusion isn't real. It changes nothing. We've come this far just to end up relying on the prophetess. All of the work I've done, and it's left in the hands of that woman.
My left hand should have been in the right position. Strange. Maybe I've gotten a little worse since coming here. Nah, that violin must be incompatible with my playing style.
You're gonna make your playing worse? It's just like I said, huh? It makes you want to hate the fact you even have ears, right? Indeed.
She's going into convulsions. Was it Finglon's dumplings that did it?
Oh. Huh. He's in the same profession as you.
Yeah, sure looks like it.
Use a weakness that only a fellow pro would know. Have him take pictures cheap.
Don't be crazy. Hey, come to think of it, I've never taken a picture of you, have I?
Let's see. Is that right?
Want to take one with us?
Oh, well, it can't be helped. If you put it like that, I'll let you do it.
Young lady in front, relax your shoulders. Yes, that's good.
Oh, Mr. Aoi, won't Mr. Kazura be in this picture too? Mr. Aoi, are you not a professional? We can do that much. Because it just won't be right without Mr. Kazura, you know?
Well, we have pictures of Kazura, so we could splice him in.
Oh, that's good. But once it's done, you have to be sure to send me one, okay?
Sure thing.
Remember, it's a promise.
Okay, smile everyone!
That was fun. It's been a while since I've laughed so much.
Yeah, it was. I believe the Manchuria Tension Company was around here somewhere, wasn't it?
Yes. Sorry, please stop.
Huh? What is it? Are you starting to feel bad, Natsume?
Please go back without me.
Huh?
There's someplace I want to go.
You sure are a worrier. You know he's not a little kid. What good is waiting going to do?
In any case, I wonder what he's doing.
You don't have to know each and everything, do you? Even if he is your trusted servant.
You knew that?
It's pretty obvious. There's no more need for weird secrets. The Sakurai agency has just about died a natural death.
But... if so, I don't understand why you're...
Why I'm acting like our mission has suddenly been extended? How do I put it? There's still someone I want to see. And I think that if... I don't really get it myself. But I have a strong feeling there's more to it. There's much more. Anyway, what the heck do you think Natsume is up to?
Plans for construction of Shinkyo, the capital city, are based on the principles of feng shui, with purified areas being enclosed in so-called barriers.
For the prophetess's sake, perhaps.
That is correct. Influential politicians who have always supported the prophetess had them forcibly added to the designs, and they will obviously work to our advantage.
Do they show any practical results?
Apparently a similar place was chosen in Japan, and an oracle was indeed received. At first glance it may seem like simple superstition, but there may be some scientific explanation, such as geomagnetism or electromagnetic waves.
Well, I certainly have no plans to object. And where is it?
Here.
State Council.
But construction on that building has only just started, am I correct?
No. Construction was pushed forward to keep pace with the ceremony and has come a long way. There's still work to do above ground, but below, it's done. You waited. You should have had someone take you back. You shouldn't be out.
The night air felt so good.
The night of the new moon is in 2 days. It's also the day of the ceremony.
And the day of your plan?
Please give us the oracle that will be the final key to bring the bomb to completion. The darker things get, the more color your power brings. The night of the new moon is heaven sent. An opportunity like this, I can't help but think it's Toya's blessing.
I will take the prophetess beneath the State Council. The objective for all of you is to plunge every street of Shinkyo into absolute darkness so that we can move quickly and efficiently. As of now, you will act according to plan and carry it out swiftly. That is all.
The dignity of Manchukuo at stake, huh? Gotta admit, this is pretty showy.
Look there.
Some of the Western representatives showed up, even at a time like this. I honestly don't think they intend to recognize Manchukuo, though.
England, America, France, Germany, and even Italy. Most all the invited dignitaries have come.
The date on their invitations was the exact same as the deadline for their demands. It's not something they could very well ignore.
I shall guide you in.
Please, wait a moment.
That truly is always on your person, isn't it?
Please wait. It's dangerous to go on your own.
This is as far as we go.
What happened?
A blackout?
It's not.
Kwantung Army?
No, it's not.
Who the hell are you all?
All of you, please remain silent and make no moves!
Stop! Stop or we'll shoot!
Seal all entrances to the underground tunnels!
Please listen carefully. We are an independent organization unaffiliated with the Imperial Imperial Army or any other national group.
Takachi is using the loudspeaker for street broadcast.
Let's go. They've taken over the broadcasting station as well.
That means Takachio is there as well?
No, that voice is probably a recording, but we may be able to find out where he is.
In response to the Western powers' policy of aggressive colonialism, we've adopted the spirit of self-determination and risen up in revolt.
Yukina, read Takachio's location.
No problem.
It can't be. Please don't tell me that you honestly plan to go through with madness like that.
In the future, the prophetess spoke of a bomb that will be the same type as ours, and it will be built by another country. Therefore, if we are the first to obtain such a bomb,
you'll gain the advantage. The power of deterrence to stop others from using it. That much I understand. But
another country will surely follow suit and start developing a bomb of its very own. In that case, there will be a balance of power, each acting as a deterrent to the other, resulting in peace. A dangerous peace, but peace nonetheless. If this goes well, we can avoid the next great war, upholding both the Empire and our national politics.
But wait! Even if it is to achieve such a goal, is the kind of destruction you're planning truly necessary? The horror of it is...
It's begun.
Previously, we issued warnings to the major leaders of the nations with colonial presences in Asia. However, those warnings were met with silence, and we have not seen a single instance of change in the status quo.
All this protection means there's a pretty good chance Takachio's around here somewhere. But he's inside a building that's under construction.
Underground. There is a large space hollowed out underground.
And Takachio's there?
Sorry, but I can't tell that today.
The new moon, huh? What is it?
I can hear it. And sometimes I can feel it. A strong, sort of mental wave. This happened once before in Shanghai. I didn't really understand it then, but maybe. I can't be sure, but...
You're saying it's Shizune? I mean the prophetess?
I don't know.
Do you think you can take us to where it's coming from?
I'll try. Over there, past the scaffolding.
There are a lot of guards.
Is there any other way around?
No. Our only choice is to force our way in.
Guess there's no choice. I didn't want to use this, but...
Who's there?
I'll draw their attention.
Natsume!
Yeah! Just go! I'll be okay. I'll be right behind you.
You'd better.
Stay back! Bastard! Don't come any closer!
How many times does this make? That we've come face to face with each other like this?
Move away from there!
This time, I can't let you pass.
The appointed deadline is this evening. We've been left with no choice but to use force. In 5 hours, or midnight tonight, as our final warning, a new type of bomb, one with terrifying destructive strength, shall be dropped on Shanghai!
What did he say? going on? Hey! Kazura! Answer me!
The appointed deadline is this evening. We have been left with no choice but to use force. In 5 hours or midnight tonight, as our final warning, a new type of bomb, one with terrifying destructive strength, shall be dropped on Shanghai!
What? I don't care what his objective is. There's no way you couldn't notice how unreasonable Takachio's methods are.
Don't talk like you understand.
I do understand. I understand about you. I've known you at least that long. Come back, Kazura.
The Sakurai agency is finished.
No one's asking you to go back to that phony organization. Come back to us.
Where is the way out?
It would seem you can't use your powers. Still, even if you could use them, it wouldn't change your situation.
Natsume! Natsume, hang in there!
Natsume.
Don't tell Yukina of this, please. Keep it secret as long as you can. I don't want to see her made sad.
Natsume, where are you? Can you hear me? Natsume? Natsume?
I can hear you, madam.
Thank goodness. I thought maybe you'd gone somewhere far away.
I would not. I will always be here.
That's right. Always.
Please turn left. That will lead to the central courtyard. That's where the underground entrance is.
Understood. How can you see, Natsume? Have your powers returned?
It's right in front of you.
There it is. The night of the new moon.
The night I like the most.
Natsume, Aoi, can you hear me? I found the entrance.
Kazura, I can't let you stand in my way. I will stop Takachio no matter what.
Back then, Natsume gave me my...
This is important, isn't it?
I spoke of the future, but when all was said and done, all I did was invoke the memories of the past. He knew my weakness, that I couldn't free myself of it. Even if you find the entrance, opening it won't be that easy. I will be the one to open it.
Natsume?
He'll catch up soon.
You came, huh? And you too?
Sure enough. I cannot accept this, Isao. If you wish to demonstrate the power of the weapon, a deserted island would do just as well.
You see, Shanghai, with all its many people, has much more meaning. People do not feel pain as their own unless tragedy befalls those close to them. That is why tragedy repeats itself. Having people of as many nationalities as possible share that pain is required.
Wait. How many tens of thousands of lives are required for you to gain the twisted kind of peace your power can bring?
You all, with your irrational powers that can be playthings of fate, should understand more than anyone. That weapon is another form of irrational power. It will shake the fate of the world, and anyone who obtains it will never be able to let it go. That cumbersome yet devastating power. That is why, to prevent that power from being blindly used, I shall teach the world restraint in the form of terror, so that this blast will be the first and last time.
If you use it once, nothing will change. There must be a way that doesn't rely on force.
I searched long, and this is the answer I've found. Have you received it, the Oracle?
This madness will end now.
What are you saying?
You believe that you are the one to blame for Lady Toa's passing, do you not?
Yes. I asked what cannot be asked of a prophetess, and forced an answer.
I do not believe that is true. The Lady Toa attempted to release me from the fate of a prophetess for my happiness, and the sake of the one I love. She always regretted it. Having named me as the next prophetess so early, based on an oracle she received at a young age. As an act of redemption, she attempted to let me run away. She was so severely punished for it.
You're saying that was the trigger for her to take her own life?
I do not know the truth. However, in aiding you, at least I can repay my obligation to Lady Toa. Such was my thinking. Nevertheless, would your current actions be in line with Lady Toa's wishes?
If one knew the future, and if that future were appalling, any rational person would want to change it.
Then why is your heart filled with indecision? I feel your hesitation so greatly that it hurts. Because I know that you understand it as well. You see now that no one is able to know the absolute best way. Please, just stop this, brother.
Isao! Who's there? It can't be.
It can be, and it is. I've merely come back to the place where I once was.
You were aiming for Yukina.
I took into account that he would shield his younger sister. In the end, it's only natural that the emotions for those close to you shall come to the fore. For good or for bad.
What are you after?
Such filthy jobs. That's all that ever comes to me. I'd much rather such unsafe work be handled by individuals such as yourselves. That's all there is.
Someone please help him. He's bleeding. My brother. My brother!
The Sakurai Agency has now fulfilled all obligations. Good work.
Why stop me?
Let's go. We can't let that bomb be handed over to the military or anyone else. Even if someone else makes it again. At the very least, that thing doesn't belong here, in this era. Shizney, look after her. I'll definitely be back. Wait for me this time.
Tell everyone waiting at the airfield, the situation has changed.
But the plan is that he see you off.
What for? Don't be silly. We're here now. Take off as planned.
It's no good. The co-pilot has already left, and
Fly!
Please, help me. Lend me your power. Something must be done. There's something that I have to do now for my brother.
Impossible! The airplane?
The bomb's on there. Kazura!
Hold on to me, Aoi.
Even without the prophecy, this current setup should work. Based on my calculations, I should be able to trust this combination.
It's over, Mr. Ichinos. Put the gun down.
Over? Ridiculous! It's just started.
Captain Takashio is dead, I'm afraid. Now there's no more reason to use the weapon.
What was that?
At this rate, the bomb will be confiscated by the military.
Well then, if that's the case, it'd be better to hurry up and use it.
You want to see the horror that badly?
Horror? You fool! I want proof of the validity of my research!
Shut the hell up!
Get out! I don't know how you got in, but we're at about maximum weight. Now get off my plane! Both of you!
We'll show everyone an illusion.
That thing my brother showed me. The terrifying vision.
Why?
What my brother was trying to do was wrong. But if he could show the pain of that tragedy to enough people, it might have become the strength to stop what lay ahead. I don't think that way of thinking is mistaken. Even what he tried to show me in the end was surely. That's why. By my own hands, I have to.
I will help you, so that the power to convey your thoughts may be more widespread. An illusion is only an illusion, and yet, it may become the power for change.
Don't you get it? Hurry up!
Anti-aircraft fire? The Quantum Army?
We're in an unidentified aircraft. They're aiming at our lights.
Huh?
Hang in there.
It's no good. We can't do it.
What did you do? You showed them something you shouldn't have, huh?
Why are you doing this? Why?
For the country's sake.
Those words will mean the death of so many families and children. I have seen that terribly sad future.
But you haven't seen past the Imperial Army promptly getting their hands on this new weapon, have you, girl?
You must have seen it just now. The tragedy it will bring about. That is a future no one would wish for.
I will do it. For the future I wish for. Now listen, you are still needed to bring the bomb to its final completion. I need your prediction.
Stop it!
I honestly don't like resorting to violence. Ah, excellent timing. Take the girl. Is she? Huh?
You erased his memory. Who are you?
Who knows?
You're not Japanese?
keep the interests of this country from being violated, sometimes I watch, and sometimes I act.
Where am I?
Just a moment. Can you help me?
We're flying. I'm not sure how, but we are.
I know. Let's head for the ocean. We'll drop the bomb there. Into deep water where no one can get it.
Erase your memory?
I am the only one who can name the next prophetess. Luckily, I have not yet named the one destiny has chosen. So, to ensure that this sadness may never be repeated, goodbye, Soichiro.
Did you just say something to me?
No. What is it?
Nothing. Say, do you think that what we're trying to do is right, or if it'll have any impact at all? If the future that Takachio spoke of is what will happen to Japan anyway? Also, he tried to change that future, and what would have happened if we hadn't been there to stop him? What if?
Do you remember? That one time we were in the airplane talking about Itagawa Rampo novels.
I do. Watcher in the Attic, right? You said that story was a lot like our powers in some ways. It was like looking down on people from up high.
But now that you mention it, from the attic it's just a narrow world, as one seen through a knothole. The future that Captain Takachio gazed down on via the prophetess was nothing more than a single small probable outcome, a narrow view. That's what I believe now. The only thing that can judge him is the passage of time.
What is it?
It looks like we've been venting fuel. I didn't notice because the fuel gauge is broken.
Shit. It's still more than 300 kilometers to the ocean. Kazura, toss the bomb outside of the plane.
What?
Did you know, if something goes up more than 100 kilometers, it disappears out into the sky somewhere? I'll use my power to send it up as far as I can, so that it never falls back again.
All right. Once the bomb is gone, I'll use my last jump to get us out of here.
Not me. Please, take them with you when you jump. I'll use my own power to lessen the landing's impact.
Are you sure you can do that?
What gives? After all this time, you still don't believe in me?
That's right. The more I learn about you...
I swear. About time. Never show up in this world again!